Let's get it started in here. Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode of Hand of the Eight. Please do not talk about angel contusions, please.
Here I was, hot sauce on my face.
No, stop it.
I didn't even have to say it.
When the gain went up, you can tell.
I heard all of the air in your room, and I went, no, Ryan, please, God. Okay, thank you guys so much for tuning in to tonight's episode of Hand of the Eight. We're super, super happy to have ya. We're gonna have a little bit shorter announcements just because things are gonna get really intense. Things are gonna get put out in like sleeping bags. So we're going camping. It's gonna be intense. So, as you know, there are many ways to support Black and Forge. If this is your first time, welcome. We're happy to have you. We play D&D. We also have a Shadowrun game. We've got a few DMs, few players mixed in here, and we all have really, really traumatic characters. Especially me. I play every other character. So, my name is Vaxeldan, but you're probably going to hear me get called a slew of different things, and pretty much all of them are probably going to be insults. Or Malaka bitch, probably.
Smegma.
Oh, no. I'm going to nickname you Candace. So, a few announcements. I am setting up more games on my end through the Discord server we have for Black and Forge. So if you're looking to join a campaign, do all the cool things, just let me know by joining the Discord. There's a link down in the About section. We've moved some things around. We have some new channel points for you guys to use. And I think Vex is having an aneurysm, so that's worrying. But alas, I think we continue. Ryan, you did have an announcement, so I'll let you do that real fast.
That I do. For those who know, or those who do not know, I have started up a podcast for Star Wars, A Galaxy of Foes, where you guys can watch the Manda lesbian and her Chaos Gremlin Jedi go and try and escape the Empire and the grasp of the Secret Apprentice.
Yeah, Jedi is a very loose term.
Yeah.
The first
They
6
try.
episodes, at least the first 6 parts, are all scheduled on my Patreon and are going to be uploading on the Monday and Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And that's over on Voices by Vickers.
Yes, patreon.com/voicesbyvickers.
You'll see a bunch of people that are in this group being in that. There's also the Patreon for Black and Forge, where we do the Curse of Strahd, the Descent into Avernus VODs, as well as a few other perks. That's where some of our new games are being started up as well. Super, super exciting things. We've got merch. If you guys remember the Descent into Avernus poster, we've got that still up on our Redbubble. Rachel is getting very, very close to finishing the Hand of the Eight poster. It is beautiful, and I'm very excited. I think it's mainly coloring. Coloring is going to be a bitch, so we will update you with that.
Oh, yes.
We are slowly in the works of building up Halloween games for Black and Forge called Black and Hollow. It's this whole little thing where we're all going to play games, and I'm going to make people fight each other, battle royales, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be a super, super fun time. So if you want to hear more about that and stick around for all of the goodies that are coming up, join our Discord. It's a big community. We have art. We have people who have commissions open for art. We have games. We have memes. Please join for the memes, if anything. I think, without further damn ado, let the chaos begin, shall we? I'm going to kill a player tonight, most likely. It really just depends on their choices. Alright, see you guys in a second.
Take a breath, hold it tight, trace the memory in every line. Does anyone feel what I feel? I know you're feeling what I feel. Oh, and every word is a piece of me. Every single note, every breath I breathe is a cry out, can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. And I know I feel sorry.
Honestly, I think I just let Cedric get to my head.
Alrighty.
You play a rogue once, and all of a sudden there's leather jackets.
And because the voice is very similar, because Khromius is, this. But if I take it up higher, it actually becomes Cedric. Only it's a bit more cocky. And it's not as founded as Khromius. He is not chosen by any god.
Molly Mox reprised. Get you guys in the mindset. Haha.
Oh yes, I need to get dressed.
We are going to be reading our recap in just a second. Everybody, say some prayers for Vex's computer. It is dying. Please send all the good vibes to Vex. Get that computer working. Okay. Episode 5. Fearless and therefore powerful. Mere moments after Taka's distraction caught the attention of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. The Legacies began their descent into the reserve, in search of Cyra's friends. The factory, alive with kinetic energy and the stale stench of death, taunted our heroes and messed with their perceptions. Cyra's mind felt frozen, as did the tips of Avra's horns. The coldness of the reserve threatened to take our heroes down, Mordenheim's grip on Sila's cursed icicle rib acting as a tracking device. There was no hiding from the doctor, not in her own home. Moving into the hallways, Sila directed everyone towards the cells, where she had been imprisoned for days on end. Like a guardian, a large amalgamation of muscle and industrial mechanics stood sentinel, Taka's mercy provoking the creature. With a brief confrontation, the attention of the mother of the reserve was redirected, Dr. Victra's little moonstar a beacon in the darkness. The keen mind of Taka discovered a hidden, ancient code in the cell block, plaques on statues revealing the dark and sinister powers at work. Vecna, the Chained One, once trapped away by Vox Machina, influences this reserve. The holy symbol discovered before solidified where Victra's loyalties lied, and the voice of Archon the Cruel from above hardened the evidence further. The first Hand of 8 has been found. Vecna's power kinetic in the air. The party found another one of Cyra's friends, Shelley, the young girl that they had saved a long time ago. This time, the wings attached to her back were permanent, and truly immaculate augmentations. With the distractions in place, Mordenheim's power broke Sila once again. Sila's mind was no longer hers to control, and she cascaded ice from her chest out, attacking her friends. Avra was certain that this rib was going to become more and more of a problem, so an emergency procedure had to be started. With the Legacies binding their friend, they nearly killed her as Chris cut into Sila, ripping out the cursed skeletal tracking device. For now, the Legacies have found safety, a place to breathe. But how long would they enjoy this luxury before the factory started up its machines again? We pick back up right where we left off before. Sila, you are being cradled in Khromius' arms, coated in your own blood, looking over and seeing Chris, hand dripping with it. You were all kind of sitting in like a circle around her, Cyra off to the side, trying to hide Shelley's face from the display.
Cyra. You're okay.
What happened?
We got it out.
Am I still tied to myself?
No, I think you would have been released.
She's gonna try and like sit up and get up.
The pain is not as bad as it usually is for you. You were healed a small bit. You're tired. Exhausted. You've lost a lot of blood, and that can't be replaced with a few healing spells.
No. I don't remember what happened.
It's probably best that you don't.
Is this my blood?
Don't worry about it, alright? Hey, look at me, alright?
She's
Something a
like
soldier. Okay.
she's like shaking and
Remember, I'm a soldier first and foremost, and the first thing you need to realize is you do not need to focus on the blood. If you do, you'll make yourself sick. So, just keep your eyes on me, alright? We're okay.
He's had tears running down his face, but you can tell he's trying to keep a composure so that she doesn't possibly do something to agitate that injury.
You said Chris's hand was covered in blood?
Yeah.
Chris, did you hurt yourself?
She's also slightly traumatized by everything that's happened, so she's just kind of sitting there, and she just shakes her head, just kind of like staring at the floor.
You know, if you think her hand looks bad, you should see the other guy.
Taka, what was that?
Taka lightly goes over to Chris and grabs his water skin and a patch of like some ragged clothes or whatever, sprays it and just wipes their hands down and just makes the blood.
You know
go
you're
away
going
and
to
just,
have to
like,
use
kinda
your
like, hold-
entire water skin for that.
That's fine.
Okay.
We could use prestidigitation if anybody has prestidigitation.
Anybody got pressed titties?
Press the titties? I have pressed
Do we
the
press them or squeeze them this
So
time?
you're too
Sitting there.
traumatized. You're
Press
too
them on my
traumatized.
titties.
So I'm not going to ask you to do it. So you're too traumatized. So
You know, she probably wouldn't think
Okay.
to do it right now.
yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm using my water skin instead.
Taka, you...
And after that's done, he just holds them,
Actually, perfect.
just hugs them.
Hugs.
I will switch,
And holds
I'm gonna
them.
switch the two of you.
Although one thing that everyone does notice is that he's just deadpan. He's trying his best to be the emotional support, even though he's not really. Yeah.
Taka, as you are holding on to Chris, you've cleaned off her hand. You finally can see the altar that's against the wall. There's bones lying on it, but you can clearly see there's a femur locked in one place on a chain, and you notice it's still in a position that there was a person here. Looking at it, it still has clothes. This wedding dress. Just letting you know what your surroundings look like.
Thanks. And we hate him.
We hate him. May I check on Jelly? I just want to chat with her real quick.
Shelly, baby. Okay. Yeah, you totally can.
Is she standing or is she like, am I crouching with her or like shielding her from Cyra?
She's not very short. She's pretty tall. She is 16, so she's maybe...
Is she taller than me? How tall is she?
No, she means she's not taller than you, but she's not like 4 foot. She's like maybe 5'4", she's
okay.
not super tall, but she's 16. She's a little.
Average.
She doesn't need to be
Average,
carried.
yeah.
She's back to the wall, just staring down at Cyla. Oh, well, where Cyla was. Kind of zoned, like, completely out.
Kind of just gently put a hand on her shoulder, and then if she doesn't respond, I'm just gonna, like, kind of put a hand on her face to, like, kind of get her attention.
You touch her shoulder, and she, like, jumps to life and looks over at you.
Shelly, do you know where everyone else is?
Her eyes go to Avra, who not a few moments ago said to you, Cyra, you can choose to leave, but you can't save them all. Essentially, this group is planning to leave without her and her friends. She just looks mortified. She looks back at you. Are you gonna leave again?
No.
But they're gonna go, and
if they leave, can they hear me?
Are you being secretive?
Private conversation.
Are you being secretive?
I'm probably doing a whisper, yeah.
Okay.
If they leave, then they're fucking cowards. I'm never leaving you again. I made you a promise that I would come and get you. I don't break my promises. If they want to promise to help me and then leave, then they can.
She, like, wipes her nose. You can see she was starting to cry, get teary-eyed.
I kind of just wipe away any tears that I see.
Rebecca's with her. Her head's not right. Yes, Khromius.
Saw that, yeah. I saw that Rebecca was helping, right?
You did. Yes, Khromius.
Or not helping.
When did we say we were leaving? Because
Avra said
That's
you
what
were.
Avra was saying. She's like, we need to leave. Like, we're not going to find these people. This is not a rescue mission. This is getting the hell out. Like, that's what Avra has been talking about.
Okay, because Khromius would be personally offended because one of his traits is he is the last man behind.
Oh. She just saw Avra start going, okay, gang, this is no longer a rescue mission. We are getting the fuck out of here. And she's like, you're gonna leave us? She's 16. She doesn't know any better.
Yeah.
Tucker and Khromius, prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
I hate it.
Prolonged eye contact?
Prolonged eye
I
contact.
don't like that Bo Burnham is canon in Theros or something.
Okay, no.
I'm
hey,
problematic. He's Helion.
Dax, do you remember who the face claim is for my other character?
Feeling in my body, way down deep inside me.
Is it Bo Burnham?
My backup character's face claim is Bo Burnham.
Take off your brows and burn 'em.
But young Bo Burnham.
The Bard Bo of Burnham.
Yes, Bard Bonham. Bard Bonham. Bard Bonham. Bard Bonham. That's it. He wants to be inside.
Oh my god.
Classic.
I've removed my monitor and
Welcome
replaced
back,
it with a
Avra.
new one.
Hey.
Everything is awful. I will be fighting with my computer for the next 20 minutes. But I'm here.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Just kind of getting everybody acquainted. So, Cyra, looking back at Shelly, what she says to you. She's Rebecca's with Mordenheim. She's not okay. Her head's all messed up, and Zach, I don't know where he is. He was with me the entire time, and then we got separated. I don't know where he is, and Jerry and Jax, I don't know, but
It's okay. Breathe.
John is in her lab. John is in her lab.
Would she have the boys at the party?
I don't know. Maybe maybe, I don't know. There was a new kid that got brought in too.
A new kid.
Yeah, you know, it's not only her showing off the experiments, it's her getting recruitants.
Well, we know where John is. And we know where Rebecca is. And, OC, we saw them take Zachary.
Yeah. Rebecca had to pick up Zachary, and...
Yeah, I figured. Okay. And I said, we can't go after Rebecca right now. We can find everybody else first, and then go and get her.
Okay.
Would you be okay helping us find John?
Uh-huh. If it's not too much trouble, I don't wanna pull you down. I'm not really fast.
You are not a burden. And I'm just gonna pull her in for a hug.
She buries her face in your clothes.
I'm just gonna, pet her hair. And it's gonna look back at everybody and see what they're doing. If only scowling just slightly.
Does Khromius notice the scowl? Because, he's been taking care of the little angel girl. As he's been calling her.
She's just a general scowl. Yes, Taka, I see a hand.
Oh no, I was just gonna talk to Chrysante after the question was answered.
Okay.
If that's okay.
So yeah, are you scowling at anyone in particular, or is it just a general, if you don't talk to me or my adopted sibling ever again, one of the many memes you've made out of a single line art thing, Maria and Abby.
Oh yeah, that one. It's
Griffin
basically
Talon.
basically the don't you come near me or my little angel baby ever again. That one. Yeah, it's basically that.
It's not directed.
Every once in a while, it might be a little bit directed towards that for just a smidge. Love you, babe.
That's fair.
That is fair.
That's fair.
Okay.
Just a little bit towards Abra, but it's general, just a protect.
Throat take.
Yeah. Taka's holding Chrysante, he just lightly just grabs their hand and taps in, goes, everything alright?
Just a little shaken, but I should be okay now that Cyra is more stable.
Okay. You did well. Thank you.
Thank you. And she's kind of puts her head on his shoulder.
What are you doing, Avra? In all this?
Fixing my computer.
Well, I'm in a character.
Oh.
Avra just pulls out a laptop.
Do you want me to come back to you, or?
She's trying to find an escape route.
Okay. If you could, I guess, roll me an investigation check, since that's very pointed. Taka, you had something you wanted to do?
Oh, no.
I got a 15, which is very good for my -2.
Looking around, you know that going up the stairway to the left just leads to the cells, and you can loop around and you get to that carpet you've not touched. You do not want to go near that carpet. There was...
No, I do not.
At the top of the stairs, when you were making your way around, there was a corridor to your right that led down, and you didn't hear anything in there. Then there's obviously the way you guys came in. There's an entire right side. There's the door that Taka not the door, the piece of wall that Taka pointed out, that he said he felt something really bad coming from. And then there's just retracing your steps back to the arena. There is a lot to this reserve, and you don't know which way is safe, but the cells are empty, and if something were to attack you, it would have been drawn out already. This room has a door that locks. That's as best as you've got right now for a place to at least sit. But getting out, you'd actually have to get out and move.
Yeah. But also she knows we're here. So the longer we stay here, the greater risk we're at.
Mm-hmm. Is anybody gonna do anything real fast? Talk to one another or go to move?
Taka just gets up and just is basically the sentry mode boil.
Khromius. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. Cyra was just going to be watching and listening in to see if anybody responds or talks about what Avra said.
Okay.
Khromius, in his protective golden retriever fashion, is going to first look over to Chris.
Hey, are you alright?
I'll be fine. How are you doing, Cyla?
There's so much blood.
Hey, don't focus on the blood. Remember, look at me, okay?
How did it get out of me?
Who even said it was your blood? Come on.
It's coming from a wound in my side.
Alright. I want you to focus on me, alright?
Where did it go?
Khromius is going to place his hand on her side, and he's going to use a first level slot to use Cure Wounds.
Okay.
You're using a smite slot? Oh my god.
I've been using a lot of my smite slots. So let's roll a d8. Hell yeah, that's an 8. So that's going to be 11.
11. Danke. Would, in my state, would I be able to figure out that it was Cress that has carved this out of
Make
me?
me a general intelligence check.
Ooh, she's pretty smart. Hey. +2 is 17.
Looking down, you're covered in blood. And then when you immediately looked up, Chris's entire, forearm is covered in blood. It's kind of
Yes.
clear that she might have been a part of getting rid of it. And everyone was surrounding you, so it looked like it was probably a group effort. Taka, were you gonna say something? I saw you look into...
Oh, I'll talk after Silas done their thing. Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah, it was pretty safe to assume the group decided they were getting it out of you.
Okay. But it looks like Cress's arm is covered in blood.
It was. It got cleaned off by Taka.
What? Okay. Yeah. Chris. Did you do this? Did you get it out of me?
With help from the group, yes.
She's gonna go forward and give you a hug, like a proper round the neck, squeeze on the hug, and she's just gonna whisper, just thank you. You saved my life.
She's gonna bear hug her back and be like, I'm just glad you're okay.
Are you okay? That can't have been easy.
I'm fine. It is a bit shocking to see one of your closest friends lying, but you're okay. You're going to be okay. And she just like starts like petting her hair.
Oh.
And it's almost as much as like she's saying it to herself as she is to you, that like you're gonna be okay. It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
She's just in your shoulders, whispering thank you over and over, like proper hugging you. Oh, my heart
cries.
Taka just like gazes over. Taka gazes over to Cyra and just goes, "Cyra, where's the others? We're not leaving before we get them. And I need to know now. We don't have that much time."
I turn to look at Taka, and like I kind of just put myself in between the group and Shelly and cross my arms, and I just crack my neck and I look at them all and I go, "So you've decided to stay?"
Was that ever in the question?
Said that?
Oh, well then, Avra does not
I'm
speak
sorry,
for you all then.
I speak for myself most times. It's part of the reason why I'm different.
Yes, if you are planning on staying. I know where one of our, well, I know where some of our friends are, but the best course of action would be to find my friend John, since we know where he is.
And who is this John? What abilities do they have, and how can they help us find the rest of them?
John is the telepath. And he's really smart, and he should be able to help us find the others.
Okay. Taka tightens his armor, kind of grimaces a little bit, and then just stands up at his full height. We should keep moving. And he just brushes past you.
Taka, Shelly kind of comes over to you, her little wings starting to kind of puff out of her back. You look really hurt.
"'Tis but a scratch." Sorry, I had to make that joke. I had to make it.
Your arms are missing.
Just put a
Bloody arms off.
Look, you stupid bastard, you got no arms left.
I've experienced worse. It's fine.
It's just a flesh wound.
She looks down at her hands and looks up at you. She grabs your hands in hers. She kisses her hands. Well, she kisses, like, the tips of your fingers, which she's holding. And you see a bright gold aura shine from that grasp. And she uses healing hands and gives you 17 HP.
How much HP?
17.
Ooh.
Yes, baby, yes.
Thank you.
The light dims and you see her eyes roll and she, like, falls into your arms.
He just scoops them up and just tries to just put them over his shoulder.
Cyra sees this and she's like, "Ah!" Like little mom mode. She's like, "Oh my god, are you okay, sweetie?"
Decided to the things like licks her and then rubs it off her cheek. Like, "Oh, you got dirt."
I was like, "Oh honey, you're covered in blood. Let me just."
In fact, he does like the thing where like he maneuvers them and like puts them over like a piggyback and grabs some rope to make sure that she's supported on him so that he can still relatively be
okay, so
free,
you make a place for her legs to hook on.
I make a harness.
She's awake enough to like wrap her arms around your neck and just she's tuckered out.
Oh, she's tuckered out. Ooh, baby.
There is a visual that the party now sees. She was facing away from everyone. She did this. He picked her up. He put her on her back. She doesn't have the strength to keep her wings away. So looking at Taka, there's a little girl that kind of looks like his sister. And these two white wings that act just falling around the two of them.
It's quick.
Woo.
All right.
Woo.
I apologize for being the prick of the group, but we need to get going.
I agree.
It's not safe here, and from what I hear or what I sense, something big is coming, and we need to at least get a head start. You're muted, Khromius, if you are talking.
No,
Okay.
I am.
Just wanted to
I'm
double check.
listening. I'm just kind of fiddling a bit.
Fine.
I
When?
Just double checking.
Cyra just kind of looks out over the group and just kind of mutters aloud. When the mother and father are together, it's never good. Just kind of like heads off. Do I know where the laboratory is generally?
You do, and so does Cyla.
Cyla knows.
I saw you
Cyla
going
knows.
to ask me a question, Layla.
Oh, I wasn't going to ask a question. I was going to say when Taka mentions about getting a head start, Cyla pulls back from Cress and looks over to him, glaring, essentially. Hurt? She looks hurt. Not physically, obviously. She looks physically hurt. But she looks hurt in her face and just glares at Taka for a second,
Ooh.
and then goes back to hugging Cress.
She just sees deadpan, just the usual deadpan Taka. No, not really emotions. He's just
Duly noted.
Before we leave the room and you guys, what it looks like is you're going to the laboratory. Is there any last minute things that need to be done? Anybody want to like say anything to one another? Double check anything?
The one time a party doesn't have tiny hut.
You got no tiny hut. But
Because right now, we're all tired.
Oh! No, never mind. Never mind.
where there's a will, there's a way.
Damn you,
Is there
Vax.
anywhere safe that I would know of?
Oh yeah.
Safe, air quotes, that we could spend a modicum of time to rest?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. Okay. Let's go. Gonna use my stone dice.
Go, 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 stone boy, you know what they say.
Oh, stone dice. You guys, I rolled a nat 20.
Hey!
And look how cute it is. It's a little moon.
Oh, a baby. Yes.
It's very cute. Okay, yes, that was a nat 20. First roll of the night was a
First
nat
roll of
20,
the
so
night.
that means everything's gonna be
fine.
Right? Right?
The cold that was in your head, you finally feel that warmth return that Khromius still had when he broke half of it. You feel it's been eating at that cold this entire time. And finally, the power of the sun finally comes through and gets rid of it. Your keen mind is returned.
God. Yes, bitch. Yes. My keen mind is back, bitches. It's over.
You know there are a few. You know that there are a few safe havens here in the reserve that have been hewn out of places. There's one very close by, actually.
Perfect.
A room that was completely like hewn out of the stone from someone eons ago. It's hidden, and there's blankets, warm things. It's very small, but it's enough for maybe few people to fit in. There's an entire sanctuary that's been abandoned, a church of sorts, and it's across the hall.
Okay. So I just kind of turn back towards the group and I say, "You need rest?" Question mark.
Doth need sleep?
I can take you somewhere safe. Well, safe is a relative word.
I need to know how long we're going to be able to rest.
I'm going to kind of just lead them to that safe haven so that they can rest.
Okay.
Just, are we able to leave the room?
Yes.
Just as everyone is leaving, I'm gonna stand up and put my hand on Avra's shoulder and kind of hold her behind for a second. Vex, are you able to, as your computer stop? Okay, I will put my hand on Avra's shoulder as the party's walking and just hold her behind. I believe you have something that belongs to me. Can I have them back?
We need to talk about that, but we're not safe here.
Well, then give me them back and we can talk later. Are they the only things of mine that are still here with me, near me? I'm defenseless without them. She has my weapons.
Fine. But if you run off again.
Where am I going to run to? This place is a trap.
Last time you ran here.
Is that what you think happened?
I think you had a choice. And I'll walk away.
Spicy.
I will put my cards in my bag and then follow after.
I
don't have a bag. I'll put my cards in my pocket, sorry.
As soon as you take the cards and Avra walks away, and you get a message in your head from your father.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Not 2 in 1 week,
No,
Vex.
not 2 in 1 week.
No.
This has been sitting since you disappeared.
My first thought was it's him just saying that he's here to talk to me about my car's extended warranty.
No.
Your card's extended warranty.
My car's extended.
Where are you? Are you safe?
Oh, is he casting sending?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where are you? Are you safe? I miss you. Stay with these people. Tell Khromius I said hi.
Oh.
Favoritism. Rep Chris.
It's fine.
That's the message.
I get 25 words, right? I don't know. Alive? I miss you too. Stay safe. I love you both. And then she'll keep going.
Okay. Who is in the front? Show of hands instead of screaming it. So, okay. Khromius. Who else is leading the way?
Cyra is right by me because she's showing the way, but Khromius is going to be in the lead because
Do
Khromius.
you know the way?
Do you not do it?
Okay, I'll put Taka with Shelly kind of in the middle. Is that what you want? I think. George, you want to be like in the middle of the group? Okay. Cyra. Avra and Cyla. Preference?
I would like to be as far away from Cyla as possible.
Got it.
Ooh, there it is.
I don't mind taking up the rear then.
All right, who had margaritas? Because there's too much salt in here.
Are we all wasted again, looking for a lost shaker of salt?
Some people say that there's a woman to blame.
Take it back by Jimmy Buffett, Nautical Wheelers by Jimmy Buffett. When Salone Plays the Drums by James Buffett. Havana Daydream by Jimmy Buffett. All right.
What the fuck happened to you?
I had a case of the Mondays. Okay.
Anyway, back to D&D.
You guys continue walking forward. There's the way up, has a smaller room. You remember that there were some things from people that were able to escape the reserve. Some people escape and some people excel and are let out into the real world. They sometimes leave things behind. So, if you were looking, there'd be probably a few resources or random trinkets there. But in order for you to essentially get to a safe haven, you go out that door you came in and go across the hall. Is that what we're doing?
Very, very careful. Yep,
Okay.
I'm just being very careful because I know that Victra is aware of our. I don't know if she's aware of our exact location, but I know she's aware of our general location.
Okay.
We'll be there any day now.
Any day now. Stealth checks from everyone, if you'd be so kind. I will say it has been a full hour with everything
I
that's
recast
happened.
it.
Awesome. Add +10 to your stealth
So cocked.
and put it in party rolls for me.
I literally get nothing back. Besides
Plus what?
maybe some health.
+10 because it's pass without a trace.
What is pass without a trace? Is that?
It's back up for another hour.
We did not get a short rest, which I think is what Ryan thought you were saying.
No, it's just been an hour of talking, the emergency, the fighting, finding Shelly. You guys haven't short rested, you've just been active for an hour. Right. Why would I be worried? Taka, your stealth, please. I know you're probably doing a few things, but whenever you get the chance in party rolls. And Cyra and Khromius, since you were in the front, roll me perception checks. And party rolls for the stealth.
That is a natural 23.
Ooh. Yes. Cyra.
Can I keep an eye behind us as well?
Sure, you good. You do one as well. Cyra.
I rolled a 24 perception.
Cool. And Cyla?
6.
6.
Yeah. Back to low rolling. One natural 20, and then that's it
Woo.
for the rest of this campaign.
All right.
It saved your life. It's worth it.
I did, yeah, worth it. If that's the only one, it's absolutely worth it.
You begin making your way back into the main room. And you see all the pillars. Finally looking up and actually getting a gauge of things. There's a few missing heads that were on strings and aren't anymore.
God.
Khromius
But
is going to prepare an attack in case any of those little heads pop up towards him.
Would I know if those heads serve a secondary purpose?
They
Like reconnaissance or something?
They are mainly
They...
trophies.
Okay, so they're not narcs?
No, they are trophies.
Okay. So who would steal a trophy?
Wasn't me, not the rogue. Not this time.
No, more like who would recollect them.
That is my secondary thought, yeah. Was who is she? I was about to say, who's she trying to impress? I don't know. Maybe the father? Couldn't be.
And with a natural 20, 20 and a 24, 23 and a 24, that hall, I'll pull you a little bit more forward, so hopefully it's in your peripheral. There. The hallway that... Just realized somebody's on top of a pillar. There we go. The hallway that was blocked by a wall is now open.
Oh. Where's that hallway go?
You do not know.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Which way is the, oh God, I am zooming the absolute wrong direction on this map. Okay, cool. Which way is the sanctuary thing?
It is straight across.
Straight across. Okay. I just kind of look at Khromius. I say, something is not right.
You're the one who's leading here.
This hallway has not always been here.
Then should we go down it?
Oh. Not...
Right.
I don't trust anything in here that I don't know. Not to say that I trust anything in here. The unknown is even worse. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Can everyone make me intelligence saving throws?
God damn it!
Alright, so Taka, Avra, and Cyra, you all get +3.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Avra?
Natural motherfucking 20.
Okay. For a...
With the +3 at 21.
Hell yeah. Cyra.
That is a 19 after the +4. I mean, +3.
Okay. Khromius.
I used my little D4.
Okay.
And got a flaccid 20.
Okay. Chris.
12.
Scylla. Muted.
21.
Yeah, how did you just read my lips?
I can read lips, yeah.
Alright. Cool.
21.
Yeah,
And Taka.
With the +3, 18.
Okay. Chris.
Oh no.
As you're standing there, Chris.
Hate it.
You can't help but look. And suddenly you see Moro just jump and book it down the hall.
Oh shit.
Moro.
It's a brief
We
moment.
see Chris trying to go down the hall.
I mean, you
Oh,
you
God.
all see her stop. You see Moro book it down the hallway, and as she passes the threshold of the wall, she turns to green mist.
Oh no.
That's Moro, not
Moro.
me.
She.
Okay. I don't know what to do with this information. Okay.
We see this?
Yeah, everyone sees it, but Chris is the one that stops and is. These things speak to her.
I literally just look at Chris and I go, no.
I mean, it disintegrated my cat. Although there are spooky voices. Is anyone else
Do
hearing
you want-
spooky voices?
To be next.
There's no spooky
No.
voice.
Cool, just me. All right.
Mom?
I hate this place.
It echoes through the hallway.
Oh, no.
Mom, I'm scared!
Ta-
Oh, no.
Taka just goes, "This is bad," and his eyes go black, and he does primeval awareness to see what the fuck is up.
That string
It's
that
not.
shows you where things
It's
are.
not concentration though. It's not concentration, so it doesn't. It's just the
That's fine.
ability.
That string you saw before is tighter down this hallway. The presence of the undead is stronger, and you sense the Fae, but it's like a double helix. It's discorporated, and you know that's Morrow.
Uh-oh.
I just trapped my cat.
Oh, the undead got the cat.
Can you try to summon them?
I can try, and Chris will try to poof Moro back.
You hold your hand in front of you and you concentrate. There's nothing happening. But you hear her voice again. Mom, I'm scared!
Vibe check.
Can any of the rest of us hear Moro?
All of you can hear Morrow. You just also saw
It's not
her
normal.
dip through the hallway and turn to green mist.
I was gonna say,
We
Chris is
normally
gonna be
can't
like,
hear Moro.
yeah.
But Chris hears extra voices. Taka, you were saying something?
Could I make a vibe check to see what my gut is telling me, and if it is a trap or if it's not a trap? Can I see the vibe?
Sure.
If there's a vibe, okay, cool.
Everything's got a vibe. It all depends on if you can
Chris
read
is gonna
it.
do something similar.
It's a trap.
That would be an 18.
Looking down the hallway, your vision kind of distorts. You know when you are watching like a really scary movie and it's like that the trailer and the hallway is like turning towards the end, and it's
Oh, I love that effect, yes.
you see that at the very end. Sickening. You feel sick to your stomach.
Fun fact, it's called a dolly pull.
I just feel sick to my stomach.
You feel like you're
So
going
what
to
does my
start
stomach tell me?
barfing. One word. Sickening. That's the vibe. Not in a good way.
Sick, bro.
Taka lightly unstraps himself, places, sorry, I don't want to mispronounce their name.
Shelley?
What's their name again? Shelley. And lightly places them onto Cyra and ties them the same way. And he grabs 2 arrows from his quiver and knocks them and just goes, "I can't believe I'm doing this for a bloody cat."
It's your niece.
What are you doing, Taka?
That's cocked. He goes in.
All of you watch Taka step through he disappears.
Can I like
But you were gonna do something beforehand? You can
try and tackle him? I succeeded on my
Okay,
save.
both of
At
you
least I think I
both
did.
of you make
I succeeded too. I'm doing something dumb. Guys. That's why I rolled the wisdom
Okay.
save. I'm
Right,
doing
rolling
something
athletics.
dumb.
both of you roll athletics
And
checks.
Taka would dodge. I would try to dodge if I can.
Khromius?
Oh god, it's the roll off.
21.
Gotcha. 25.
So Khromius just boom, you all of a sudden walking forward, you just get thrown to the side and you not like hit the pillar, but you like catch yourself like with your elbow stopping being thrown into a pillar, and the two of you are just straight facing off.
Okay, first off, ow. Second
I'm
off,
sorry. But
a little bit lighter next time if you want to stop me.
Words work too.
That is also true.
yes,
I'm not
but
affected
I
by
didn't
it.
have enough time to say something that's going to be convincing.
Okay.
So, this place is a place of tricks. It's almost as if Fennax himself had created this place.
Yes, and I get that.
What is that? It's like Xenagos and Fennax work together on a place, and then decided
That
to
makes
mind
sense.
fuck people.
I see.
Right. What's happening
So
there?
Vecna.
Whatever a Bison is, all right?
All right. Your point is.
We can't trust everything we hear.
Okay. Thank you for caring about me. Stop. Hold on 1 second.
Chris,
Yes, Chris.
are you sure Moro is in danger?
Yeah.
She's gonna
Yeah,
kind
Chris?
of. She's gonna like lean to like the hallway where the voice is, and say, "Moro, this is a tricky place, so I need you to tell me what your rules are for eating things."
That's smart. A little cat head in the darkness sort of kind of peeks out. When I interact with a new object, anything could happen, so I have to go over and poke it. And I pick it up and I wiggle it around. And if it doesn't try to eat me, I pick it up and put it in my mouth. And if it doesn't try to get out of my mouth, that thing's going down the hatch.
She just kind of nods. That's not the trick. Those are the rules.
Taka just lightly just brushes off and I'll try to do this. And go like look at Khromius and I'm like, see, told you, and points to Chrysanta.
The cat head poked out.
Mhm.
Is what I heard. From where? From the hallway?
Deep in the hallway, just at the edge of the vision. If you guys look in the hallway, you should see a little Moro.
All right. I have an idea. I cast protection from good and evil on Avra. Avra, you are a Fae. So if it didn't affect Moro, it shouldn't affect you.
I would argue that it did affect Mora, and that's why she's in there.
Then perhaps do it on me, and I can just go in, get them, and come out. Because I
It's,
can do that now.
I'm going to run out of spell slots.
it's entirely possible that that's still not Moro. It could have somehow learnt memories, recent memories, or important ones. It's not entirely impossible.
Hey Moro, what's my horse's name?
Like I'm supposed to know your horse's name, you've only said it a few times.
You hung out.
Kydros or something? Curios? Cheerios? I don't know. I'm a cat.
It still feels suspicious to me.
Oh, did I do it? Yay! I know he likes carrots. And he calls you
Can I
Dad.
just do insight on the cat?
Sure.
Can I do insight on the cat?
You can do insight on the
Okay.
cat.
Because why the fuck not?
This is our
I'm checking the
button
cat.
room.
22.
Oh no!
It's
please,
Moro!
God.
It is
It's Moro!
Okay.
She is just discorporated. Her physical form is messed up right now.
Because I am a horizon walker and I understand different, planes of existence. Is there anything to my knowledge that kind of rings a bell and just kind of goes bling bling bling, danger, danger, and the back of my head?
Danger, Will
Danger,
Robinson.
Will Robinson.
Yes.
I'm so glad you guys.
I love this
so
group.
much. High
I love you
five.
guys.
Thank you.
Roll me. What do I want to make this?
History.
Ask your question one more time, just so I know exactly what you're trying to figure out.
Due to my knowledge and Nylea teaching me about the different planes of existence and how to go in and out of them safely or fast, or ways on how to trap people within those planes, what can Taka know and find out about what's happening in the situation?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh, I should
That's
probably mute
good.
myself.
That is an 18.
This is not something familiar to you. This aura, this power. It's not of Theros, which kind of does narrow it down a good bit. This has to be something of this plane.
Okay.
Maybe you sense the undead presence still here, but it's trapped inside of Moro right now. Like, the two of them are stuck together.
Let me look at my spells real quick. One second, DM. Okay. Taka nods and he just puts out his hand towards Khromius, and I'm like, "Do you trust me?"
Are we getting on a magic carpet?
He's wanting you to do protection from evil and good on him. Do you trust me?
Taka. You know I don't
Do you
lie.
trust me?
Like I said, Taka, you know I don't lie.
I know, but do you trust me?
No. But you can do this.
He's gonna cast protection from good and evil on him.
And I walk over to Mora, and I'd like to pick them up
You
and cast protection from evil and good on them.
step through. You touch the ground of the hallway. And you see the darkness shoot towards you. Envelop you, and you like don't really react. You just go like, "Yep, okay, I'm gonna let this happen." And then you open your eyes, and there is just like a dome, and these almost like shadow-like eels are beating against this barrier.
Ugh.
And Khromius, every single time one of them hits Taka, you feel like a part of your body like gets hit by these things. Not you're being hurt, but this is your spell. This is your shield on him.
Yeah, it's my concentration.
You can feel the impact in the shoulder trying to go through your body, and it's just very jarring. It's not comfortable.
You Malakas, go ahead, you do this.
And as Taka nears the little buddy, as he touches them, before he touches them, he goes, "I want you to trust me."
Okay. You notice the fur on her cheeks is falling off. You see the shadows are swallowing her.
It lightly picks them up. Protection from good and evil.
You cast protection from good and evil.
Mm-hmm.
You are... your hands are open. You see the black ichor pulling back slightly. Moro loses her corporeal form, but she's a small, green, glowing, like will-o'-the-wisp almost, just in your hands.
I walk back.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
I will have advantage on this if it's from evil.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't be charmed. I can't, if the target...
It's not a charm.
Okay. Or possessed.
Nope.
The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed
Nope.
by them. Okay. I will roll then. What was it? Charisma?
Yep.
19.
As you're turning around, you kind of stop. You know nothing can affect you, nothing can hurt you as you're sitting here, but you look to your shoulder. There's like a black tendril-like hand, and you watch as the black peels away and reveals bony fingers wrapped in tattered white cloth. The skin is green and unsettling.
Nope. I run away. Disengage, actually.
There we go. You disengage. You run out.
And I run towards the group.
Glancing behind you, you see that hand in the darkness pool back into the inkiness. Then an eye pokes through the darkness. It just looks at you and is trying to get closer, and then it pools back into the darkness.
Taka walks over to Crescente, hands the wisp ball. See? I told you.
Just glows a little bit brighter in your hands.
Because I know there was like some weird funky magic where I couldn't poof her. Is it still that thing where I can't?
Are
poof
you
her
attempting to poof her?
Yeah, she'd be like, "This place is too dangerous," and she's gonna try to poof her.
She poof.
Yay! Okay, so she's safe. Baby safe.
Oop!
See?
Art gremlin time! Art gremlin time!
I'm not doing anything right
Melanie, post your screenshot of art into the Enter the Art Gallery over in the Blackenford server.
I have to go, but before I leave, because I have to go really quickly for a moment, but before I leave, I just go over to Khromius and I'm like, thank you for kind of trusting me and believing in me, like you always do.
I've always believed in you.
Okay.
But Jesus Christ, do not go in there. That is some... Taka just goes, do you remember that old lady when we were children?
You're talking about Agatha?
Imagine that, but more scary, more old, and rotten skin.
So Agatha.
Yes, but they tried to put a hand on me.
Like Agatha.
Yes.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Gives him a hug.
You two idiots.
Alright.
Oh, I should have said Morgantha. I guess
I'll be
dream
right
pastries
back,
for
guys.
another time.
Oh no.
I'm still
Remotes has
listening
been
in.
posted.
I'm still listening in, but I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right, now we go down the right hallway, right?
Chris, you can't help but you keep looking back down that hallway. And for a moment, you see the shadows pooling together into some sort of figure. You hear, Chris, Chrysanthemum. Now I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, because you failed that intelligence saving throw.
Oh. Back off, you spooky bitch.
Khromius has been trying to push everybody along, so can you at least get the +3?
Oh, yeah.
So that's a 14.
Oh, is Khromius?
Yeah, you get the +3.
Rachel, do you have either Inspired Devotee or one of the D4s for
No,
joke?
hers is 9 thing. She gets 100
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
chose a god. What did you get, Chris?
So with the +3, that's a 14.
As everyone moves, you just stare down the hallway. And the whispers slowly don't sound as evil. They sound like your mother's voice. She looks scared. You see that hand again. Initially bony, green skin, but it fades into your mother's hand, reaching out to you through the darkness. She's being swallowed by this darkness. And the hand falls limp. And you see it violently snap, like she's being broken apart by this shadow. What do you do, Chris?
I just saw, we just saw our mother.
Mm-hmm.
And she was safe in Theros.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like Chris would kind of be repeating that to herself, like, this isn't real. I saw my mom. She's safe.
With one of the breaks, you hear her scream out in pain.
Is Khromius nearby? Is he still there?
I have a feeling the group would notice you're not going with them.
Khromius is going to walk over to you, put his hands around you in like a hug, kind of grab you by your arms and start carting you along. He's not picking you up. He's grabbing you by your forearms.
Do you resist?
He's got his arm around you. He's like, "Hey, I'm here. Don't worry. It's okay. Come on. Let's no."
She wouldn't resist, but
move.
she'd be like, it turned into mother.
All right. Well, it is not mother because we know mother is with
He's
my
in
China.
Theros. She's safe. And she just kind of looks to him like, she's okay, right? Like, our mom
Yes,
is
she's
okay.
She couldn't be safe.
And she just nods and goes along with him, just
She's the
spooked.
strongest person I know. Don't worry about it, please. I know you do not know him, but he is the strongest person I know.
I trust you. I also hate this place.
As do I really want to get out of here.
I want to go home.
Welcome to the
man,
club.
okay. Let's just go and get
Welcome to the Mordia.
Okay, so that works. And hey, Cyra, where's your boyfriend again, so we can get out of here?
What?
John is your boyfriend, right?
John? John is in the lab, but I thought we were going to take rest because... And she just points at Taka.
we should, but how long are we going to be able to rest? It really depends on that.
This is safe. Would I know if Victor knows about this place?
Victra believes that this is just an abandoned church to the father. But it's been honed out and changed. The pews can be lifted up, and you can go underneath. The experiments are a lot smarter than she gives them credit.
Yeah, we are. All right, so I look at Khromius and I say, we should have enough time to rest if we go here.
We can take shifts.
It would be advisable.
Taka and I used to trade back and forth quite often.
It would be wise.
Right.
And then I lead them towards the thing. Ooh.
It's going to be the door in front of you, so.
Off to Vecna's church we go.
This way? This way.
Directly in front of you over, yeah, where you are right now. I'll open it in just a second.
Knock. They've got Girl Scout cookies. Oh, Jesus.
Matthew Mercer may be able to do monsters. I can do creaky doors and floors. You open the door, and before you is a decrepit, icy, and smoky church. There's an altar on the other side of the room with a closed-off window to some unknown part of the world. There are confessionals to the very right. To the left, there is an altar. And on the altar, in a glass case, perched on display, is a green hand.
Oh no!
Covered in wrapping.
Oh no, wait, that's not supposed to be
The
here.
bloody bottom, with pieces of draconic scales still attached. It's in a display case. And as soon as you walk in, it thumps against the glass.
Oh no!
Stop.
Taps against it.
Cyra just stops and goes, not supposed to be here.
And you're not supposed to be here.
Fuck!
And who are you?
On the other side of the church, you hear a young boy's voice. He has slightly wavy, dirty brown hair. He's wearing a black shirt. This is someone you've never seen before, Cyra.
Okay.
He's sitting on one of the pews, facing the window. He looks very poised. Just glances over at you.
Is that yours?
And who are you?
New initiate. Names are not important.
That's a lie.
Initiate. You want to be here?
It doesn't matter what I want.
No, it does.
Can I insight check this guy? I'm trying to figure out if he's here because he like volunteered or if somebody's making him be here. Is a 21.
The first thing you get is just emptiness. There's no personality to his words. You can't even fully see his face, but you can tell there's this forced accent to his voice. Proper. Something he was told to use.
Does he look like he's under like a spell or anything? Would that be a separate check?
The 21, you notice he is dazed. His eyelids are like fluttering, like he's half asleep. Barely a bit of him is awake right now.
Can I try using some of the deactivation words on him just to see if it has any effect?
Okay. You start listing off the words, and he stands up. And he just starts walking towards you. Those words don't work on me. Because those...
Longing, rusted. 17, daybreak. Furnace, 9, benign. Homecoming, 1, freight car.
No.
Did that work?
No. Those words don't work on me. They weren't given to me anyways. Your doctor doesn't hold dominion over me.
Then why are you here?
My teacher wants me to study with the doctor.
And they are?
The Archmage. For the Cerberus Assembly in Rexentrum.
Oh no! Oh no, I know who that is. I mean, Cyra doesn't, but Melanie does. Well, if it is all the same, name would be nice.
You can call me Bren.
Oh!
I don't know who that is.
Oh no!
This is a character.
Oh, I know who this is. It's
Caleb.
It's Caleb.
This is Bren.
It's Caleb.
Who's Bren?
This is who he
Caleb.
was.
Oh my
It's Caleb, but I'm gassed.
god! Oh my god. Okay. Cyra has no idea who that is. And she just goes, "Nice to meet you, Bren."
The pleasure is not mine.
Noted. What is that? And she points at the hand.
That is the hand of the Father.
What is it doing here?
It was, requested of your mother. I'm an old friend of hers.
Does she know you're here?
She does. She told me to watch over it.
Oh, does she know you're here?
Oh, no.
So she does not know of this place.
Why would she?
How do you?
He snaps his fingers, and you see all of the broken runes of this room that he got through to find it. Don't worry, I replaced them. Something more high security.
If you're supposed to be here, then why are you hiding? With that.
Do you know what this is?
You said it was the hand of the Father.
Yes, and do you know who the Father is?
I just like point at Taka and I go, Vecna.
Don't say.
Vecna.
And he crosses over to the room and he like slaps a hand over your mouth as you say it.
Oh, Vecna?
Don't say his name.
As long as it's not Vecna's hand.
No, it's his hand. Don't say his name.
Oh.
Don't invoke his name. Don't even think of him with that thing in here.
He just kind of takes his hand and goes, okay. Usually, we ask before touching people, Bren.
Keep your hands off my friends. I don't care if you're a child. I will.
Hey, child!
Child.
Yeah.
No.
He's a student.
Okay. She kind of looks at him. Are you stealing it?
Whatever my teacher asks of me, I do.
Your teacher. Why would he want this? does it do?
A lot.
It's incredibly powerful, Cyra. Incredibly.
Do I know anything about this thing?
Being you and your memories being mainly of the reserve, you don't know too much about the Hand of Vecna.
Yeah, no, I have no idea.
It's powerful. We should use it.
No, no one should use it. It needs to be destroyed.
Why
It
not?
needs to be It is evil and dark.
So are you going to take it to Perforos's doorstep?
Who is Perforos?
Let me put it in the way you'll understand. Are you going to take it to the fires of Mount Doom?
I'm going to take it to my teacher.
And you think your teacher is going to just destroy it?
That's what he said he'd do, and I'm not supposed to question him.
You shouldn't believe everything people tell you.
My little ginger friend.
Excuse me.
I thought you said he was a brunette.
Oh, I thought he was ginger.
Dirty blonde for right now. Hair does slightly change. The picture I have, it looks more blonde and whatnot.
So, anyway. Blondie.
Yes, I know what his actual hair color is. That this is just using the photo as reference, guys. Goes to Critical Wiki. What is his hair color?
So, I had a teacher once. He told me to listen to everything he said. And if I didn't, I would be whipped. If I didn't listen, I would be hurt. To learn from pain. To have that etched into my
Stop it. What are you doing?
And every time he hit me,
Stop it.
I centered it all in myself. I got angrier and angrier. And I know that's exactly what
Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, Bren, please. You're safe with us.
I'm not safe with anyone.
I pull out my holy symbol.
I know that you do not recognize this, but I am a holy man. I cannot lie to you.
The world lies. It's in everything you do.
Hey,
I'm gonna walk up to him.
you touched my friend.
So, smack on the top of the head with lesser restoration.
He looks over at you and doesn't appear to have done anything.
Ah, shit. Sorry, Morlaka.
I look at Khromius and I just go, you can't just hit people, Khromius.
Yeah, it was healing magic.
I thought you were just going to, attack me. Ow! He just
No.
rubs the top of his head.
Khromius throws his spear back to Chris.
Why would I attack you?
It's the right thing to do.
No, it's not. You have the right choice to make here.
I don't have a choice.
You do. You do have a
Never
choice.
had a choice.
There is always a choice. Now remember my story, alright? Now, when I listened to this trainer, I was hurt and I didn't end up doing anything right. In fact, I ended up suffering. I kept hurting and wondering why I wasn't strong.
Stop! And he just backs up from you. Cyra, what are you?
I kind of just tap Khromius on the shoulder and be like, look. And
Is Boris hungry?
I asked you a question.
Sure.
So you were trying to leave with that, right?
Yes.
Do you have a way to leave?
What are you doing? That's a Magic the Gathering card.
Oh,
What are you doing?
It's a shitty like comment that I have a billion of, and I was just trying to get an effect.
Oh my god! Don't do this. Can't believe you fucking done this.
Anyway,
You ask him if he has a way out.
You have a way to leave?
I have a way to leave. I
Use that way.
have a way to leave.
And how is
You
that?
have a way to leave.
If you're such a powerful wizard,
Never said what he was.
he's wearing robes and he has that look to his face. He's a wizard. If you're such a powerful mage or monk or whatever the malakas you are, why not prove it?
I don't have to answer to you.
You don't have to answer to me.
I mean, I
I'm
was
just
trying to be
talking man to
nice
man.
about it, Khromius.
I'm tired of being nice today.
Well then, maybe I should take over this. He is not our enemy if he is trying
I'm
to
not
leave.
saying that he is our enemy. I'm saying that he could be our friend and he is refusing to help us.
He's not refused to do anything. You're just not asking nicely.
I'm just tired.
Which is why we're here to nap.
Yes, in a room with this creepy-ass hand that I'm pretty sure has been snapping.
Just been.
Just occasionally doing a West
It's
Side Story.
rapping on the glass, like it's trying to break it, but it's not strong enough to.
And it's moving, I don't like it.
So, again, I ask, if you have a way out, is it some way that multiple people can leave?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yes! Being nice works, bitches!
I was trying to be persuasive.
We're not
at
trying
first,
to
You
and
were
then-
doing something that was
Yeah.
working, and I am going to ask you to roll something here in a minute, because I know what you were doing.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, and
17.
Okay. Khromius, I need you to roll me an intimidation check with advantage
Ooh.
and add your spellcasting modifier.
Ooh.
29.
Disgusting.
Oh shit.
So
Disgusting.
That's a natural 20.
that's what I wanted to hear. Yes! Cyra, you ask him, and he sighs. He looks over at the hand, looks back at you, and says, "When I take the hand, I am supposed to send a message to my teacher, and he is going to appear. He's going to take me with him. An alternate way, I could message I could message the other students under his charge, and they'd be able to come here, and it would be a larger spell. But they won't try and help you leave. They'll just try and get rid of the evidence."
Would your instructor be of help?
No. Yeah. His eyes start crackling
Oh.
with yellow energy.
Oh no.
I know this energy. I know this fear. Just thinking of him causes you to crackle and break inside, doesn't it?
What are you doing?
You have the choice to fight against it. There is always a choice, just as I said earlier.
he just grips his head and he's starting to, like, cry out in pain.
I need you to fight through it. I need you to fight through it and nobody help him.
And Khromius puts his hand out, like,
do not. I went through this, he will too.
Yes, Taka?
So I'm just gonna whoop.
Yep.
Taka just looks at Bren and just goes, hey, look at me.
He just looks up and you see there's the crackling is spreading and his fingers are lighting up in flame and he's just sitting there.
Bren sees his cracked halo. If I can do it, you can too.
I don't think I have to show you my back to show you that I've been through the same thing. You can do this.
Well,
You think you are a powerful personality. If you think that you are going to be a fantastic mage, spellcaster, warrior, whatever you want to be, you have to show me right now that you can break this.
I don't think I'm anything!
Oh.
And he erupts into fire where he's standing.
I never thought I was anything either. But you have to believe in yourself.
Just he's a beacon in this room.
Khromius is
Think
going
of
to
the
start
one
walking towards
person.
him.
As Khromius starts walking towards him, Taka just goes, think about that one person that got you through everything. And use that strength to better yourself. Focus.
Khromius is going to walk through into the fire and try and hold him in a hug.
Oh, it'd be so much cooler if you didn't burn to death. It's all
Khromius
fun and games till we cast
sees
fireballs
too
into
much of
Mars.
himself in this kid.
While you're doing
He
this,
can't back down.
Avra, Cyla, and Chris. Well, Avra, have you been doing anything? You've been awful quiet.
I am dealing with some real life stuff at the moment.
Would you like to just dip out for the evening?
No, I'm just not paying full attention.
Okay. Would you like me to just kind of let you autopilot things? And if you want to do something, you can speak up?
No, I'm here. I'm here. I just haven't been paying as much attention as I would like to be.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like to do? Would have been doing?
We're just kind of stuck in this room right now, right? While they're doing
Yeah, I'll
that.
bring you guys into the room.
I think we have a minute to talk. Cyla.
Yeah, we can do this first, because what Khromius is doing is going to turn into a whole thing in a minute.
We have a minute to talk until a small child erupts into flame.
Yeah!
Yeah, as I said, it's all fun and games till we cast fireball centered on the party.
We will talk with Avra and Cyla after we take our break. Because I'm a sadist. No. So, we are going to be taking a 15-minute break. I saw your hand.
I just wanted to talk to you and DM whispers after when we have break really quickly.
Okay. We're going to be taking a 15-minute break, so don't go anywhere when we get back. Avra and Cyla are probably going to fistfight, and Bren is going to cast a delayed fireball, probably. Who knows? It's going to be a time. So,
This boy's on fire.
I'll see you in 15 minutes.
Fire!
Bye, guys.
right, I'm going to kill Khromius now.
What?
Betcha, I hope the fuck you do.
Well, hi guys, we're back. And let's see. Khromius, you're over here. Had a feeling that the two of you are back here away from the group. You're in line of sight. She'd be back here driving with Chris.
Sorry, I think it's me.
Bless you.
Bless you. Okay.
Does anybody else think young Caleb looks like Anakin Skywalker?
A little bit, yeah. I believe that Avra and Cyla were gonna have a quick chat. So, what do the two of you talk about?
I just wanted to know what the hell you were thinking.
What are you talking about?
You had every chance to walk away. You didn't have to come through the portal. We didn't have to come here.
What do you think happened? Do you think I came here willingly? Think I wanted to come here? Like it was a vacation or something?
I think that you saw them and you fell back into your old ways.
You insult your intelligence making blinded assumptions.
All you needed to say was, "Get me out of here." An invisibility spell, we're out the door.
I didn't know this was going to happen. You are talking about things that you don't know what you're talking about.
Then explain it to me.
What do you want to know?
Why you accepted the job.
It's a part-time job I have. Private investigator. Occasionally, I take jobs. Nothing like this. Nothing like this before. I didn't know where we were. How did you know where I was? I didn't know where I was.
We got in contact with your private investigating guild.
Right. Okay.
And we had to do a job for them. Privately investigating.
What did you do?
Do you remember that lord we were going to rob?
Yes.
He is unfortunately no longer with us.
They hired you.
We made a deal.
I told you I would be back. I told you to tell the others that I would be back. I trusted you.
You actually trusted me, you would have had me get you out of there.
I didn't want to be out of there. Look, performing can only make you so much money. What am I supposed to do after you guys leave? When the adventure is over? I still need to work. It costs money to run a tavern, okay? And as I said, you only get so much for performing. I didn't know this was going to happen. I didn't know what this place was until I came here. Flintlock brought me here. And well, you know what happened. Oh, you know, we end up here. You end up here. I end up here. I didn't mean to drag you all into this, but you You should have trusted me.
You know, your story doesn't quite line up with what the guild representative told us.
The guild representative. And who might that be?
Just grab my notebook. Come on. Vaya.
Okay, and what did Vaya tell you?
He told me that you were in trouble. Well, he told us, all of us, that you were in trouble, and that working for that guild was no longer optional after you did your first job.
What do you mean, no longer optional?
I mean that once you join, you do work for the guild whether you like to or not.
Yeah. It's not exactly a fair deal, but it's better than nothing. Better than the alternative, in fact. I am, we all are in danger. But I didn't realize that was going to happen. That's not what usually happens. Usually they give me a job, and I go and I do it and I come back and they pay me. This time was different. I don't know why.
I saw your face when you left. You were afraid.
I'm a good actor.
Right.
What do you want me to say, Afra?
I don't know. I just know that you have a team now. And acting on your own like this makes everything worse.
I don't have a choice.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I'm contracted to them. Do you think this is something I wanted to do? Do you think I grew up thinking, wow, I want to join a private investigators guild? No.
You're a shapeshifter.
They find me. You think I haven't tried to leave before?
You're not alone anymore. I know how to make people disappear because I've done it for myself for years.
They have eyes everywhere. We disappear from Nikojanus, fine. We show up where? Zadash? They have eyes in Zadash.
It doesn't matter if they have eyes if they don't recognize you. Retire the disguise.
What exactly did they tell you?
As he said, that you did work for them, privately investigating. Khromius is not happy about it.
Speaking of Khromius, art gremlin time! I think the both of you were doodling. So add your doodles.
Again?
Yeah, it's Ryan. Continue, I'm so sorry.
What was it you said Khromius was what?
Not happy.
They all know?
They all know. You're also free of your contract.
What?
That was part of a deal Taka made. You'd have to ask him for more details.
Free of the contract. That can't be true. That's not good. That contract protected me from her. She can't kill me if I'm part of the guild. It's some sort of deal they have. Oh no.
Cyra, who were you sent here to investigate?
I don't know. I'm not lying. Look at me like that all you want, I'm not lying. I'm not in a situation to be lying right now.
You say that, but you've been lying since we got out here.
What was I supposed to do? Supposed to tell you all? Tell all of them? You would understand, maybe. You and I are similar. But you run into a random girl on the beach. Hey, I'm an assassin. Can I join you? No, that's not how it works. And you know it.
Don't know the difference between you and me? I never did it to people I didn't want to.
Sometimes I don't get that choice. We're not all granted with that choice. It's a privilege.
You have a team now. One of whom is very skilled at getting out of situations like that. All you had to do was say anything. Other than wait for me.
I didn't want to. This is not what usually happens, okay? Nothing like this. This isn't... I don't know what's going on, Avra. I don't know what this place is. I don't know who she is. I was brought to her because she had a job for me, I was told. Clearly, another lie. I realize that now.
You two are beautiful. Truly. It's amazing.
Oh, fuck me. She's fucking here. Fuck.
Wow, Cyra, you are really a shit friend. Avra, I am so sorry you had to put up with this. I thought she was worth something. Good to know I can take out the trash instead of protecting you. The Myriad doesn't need you anymore, Moonstar. And neither do I. Don't panic. Don't, freak anybody out. But, kind of points into the room. That is not, who you think it is.
do we think it is?
Oh, you think it's an innocent little student boy? No. Is an old friend of yours. She holds her hands up. She crosses them so that they're backwards to each other. She points into the room. Khromius.
Oh, fuck.
I wasn't aware that we had left the room until I tabbed over to roll 20. I thought that we were over in a corner.
I moved a bit over. I thought people were looking at where you guys were. I'm sorry.
No, I can only have either D&D Beyond or roll 20, and I had D&D Beyond.
Okay. She would have still approached the two of you. Because she wasn't just, like, walking around. Khromius, you approach Bren. Do you need a second, Ryan? Are you okay?
Just realizing just how much I have fucked Khromius.
You step into the fire and kind of brace yourself, waiting for it to burn. And then it doesn't. You open your eyes. And instead of a young teenage boy, you see the face of a tiger with
I know exactly what
green trimmed fur.
Mustafa.
Taka shoots his shot.
I need my spear back.
We're rolling initiative,
Shoots.
gang.
No. Oh no.
Could Taka
We're all
get
done
that
with
shot
that.
off really quickly? If that's possible, or if not, then that's okay.
Unfortunately,
That's fine.
no,
DM,
there wasn't enough time.
perfectly fine. That is okay, DM. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Sing it, guys. Ooh, child, things will be brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will be brighter.
Hello again. You took something from me. And his head snaps and looks at Chris. And I'm gonna take something from you.
Oh no.
You are not going to go anywhere.
You dumb little idiot. I've been trailing you this entire time. Get got, motherfucker. This is Mustafa from the Ladakara Kuru.
Get go.
I killed his sister.
Yeah. Get got, motherfuckers has to
Yeah,
get.
We
in.
cannot hear you, Melanie. So, bloop bloop. We'll see you in a second.
Hey guys, really quickly.
How about
Can we all
now?
just take a deep breath in? Can we all just take
Yes.
a deep breath in really
Some
quick?
aerobics.
Okay, cool.
Just
All
deep
right,
breath
cool.
in.
Taking a breath when you're gonna die.
That's okay.
I was like, who's Mustafa? And I was like, nobody can hear what I'm
No.
saying. Who is this guy?
And Chris has to waste her turn.
Free action, drop it. But you actually drop the spear.
I'm not super cruel, so throwing and catching an object somebody throws to you, I'll say can be a bonus action. So on your turn, you can chuck it at him, and you can kind of reaction grab it. I'm not a sadist, but when you sit on things for a little bit, so stuff happens, okay. Alrighty. Initiative tracker. Alright, everybody roll initiative, stick it in the party chat for me, party rolls for me, and then I'll go through and ask, who did got, and do the what's and all the things.
Oh, thanks.
Did you not see what I got?
Oh, Ryan!
It's okay, Ryan. It's okay. You got this. No, it's actually really good. It's actually really good that you are kind of going last, because that means that, like, if you need to heal someone, you can, or if you need to do some other debuff stuff, you can, or whatever you need to do to protect people. Yes, it also means that. So it's an ideal spot for you.
Yeah, but if he goes before me, he can go after Chris first.
Not if I can help it.
Well, you've enveloped him. You're hugging him, right? You went and hugged Bren, so maybe
you've stepped into the fire. I'm not gonna say you had your arms around him unless you want to have had your arms around him.
The second I realize who it is, can I grapple him? So he doesn't go after Chris?
Sure. I'll say
because I'm gonna
you are actively...
I'm gonna get attacked. I'm gonna get withered, and Khromius is gonna die.
No, he ain't.
I'm glad I have a backup. That's 26 on athletics.
He is grappled.
You're not going anywhere, you motherfucker.
2 birds with 1 stone, then. Alrighty, 20 and above.
Yep. Get ready to meet
24. Natural 24.
Nice. And Chris, what did you get?
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh, a flashy 20. Oh.
Alright, let me get
oh my.
These dudes roam for... Ooh! They rolled like shit!
Didn't roll worse than me.
So, what was your number again, Chris?
Dirty 20.
Alright, so Taka... And then Chris... Okay, 19 to 15. 16? Was that 16 from Melanie? 15, okay. And Cyra? 17, alright, so Taka, Chris, Cyra, oh, that's gonna suck. Come on, get in the thing, alright. Okay. 14 to 10. 14 to 10.
Oh, 9.
Okay.
This Rakshasa can just suck an egg. Like, boiled or raw, I don't care.
I'm just gonna nuke the buddy. Just gonna nuke and duke him.
Are you good aligned?
He is not.
Alignment good?
He is not good aligned.
I am neutral.
Fuck.
The one time I make a character, they are true neutral because...
Okay. Avra, what did you get?
Yes.
6.
Okay. Trying to put this together blind. It's really hard. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Top of the round makes it Taka.
Okay. I would like to -5 for Bow of Valkyrie, making it a radiant, making radiant damage. And I would also like to do another -5 on top of that for Sharpshooter. Let's see how that goes.
Okay.
Alright. Do I get any advantage because they're grappled or no? or any
Grappling
sort
doesn't give you advantage on an attack.
of... Oh no. Okay.
Even though
never
that
mind.
would make sense
That's
on
okay.
range attacks, like you're holding them still, but
Yeah. It's just an idea. I just thought, just a question. It's okay. That is off
that's
the
just
board.
5e.
Can you stay in the... Okay. That would be 17 to hit.
It just barely hits.
Okay. Because I have a minus... that was a -2, so I got a 19 minus...
Okay.
That would be 1d6, another d6. Where's my other d6? Oh, that's right. It's underneath here. Another d6, one more d6. There we go.
When we went into DM Whispers, you cast Hunter's Mark on him, didn't you?
Yes.
What spell level did you do it at?
I can only go up to second level at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the highest I can do it. Etherealness is a different thing, it's just an ability that he has.
That's okay.
That's a lot of damage. Calculator. Because my brain's a bit too biffy. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Oh. 5.
I'm getting the Ravian and Strahd dice back out because last night they rolled me 6 in total nat 20s.
Alright. So, for that first hit, 40 radiant damage.
40 radiant damage, okay.
And for my second one, I'll do the same thing again. That would be... Oh, I didn't say anything about sharpshooter. Fuck.
Yep.
So that's only just a +2. Plus a 20.
Yep.
Sorry, DM. That's my bad.
You're good.
Alright. Oh, can I... Okay, so... Plus... That would be 31 radiant damage on the second.
Nice, alright.
And Taka just glares at him and goes, I saw right through you, yet again.
And yet you didn't tell me.
I wanted to catch them off guard.
In realism, there wasn't enough time for him to have said anything. But he didn't say it like that. So that's not how Khromius might interpret it. Ooh, that's dangerous. Alright, is that your entire turn?
Yeah, I can't really do anything else, to be honest.
Okay, Layla, I didn't know you quoted me on Get Got, motherfucker. That's great. So, Khromius, you go into the fire and you go to hug Bren. You have the small, half altercation. You grab onto Mustafa and you see piercing through the fire, it just 2 arrows go sinking into his side. You don't even see that the pain is registering in his head. He's so full of anger.
You know, it's funny, those arrows going into you reminds me of how I impaired your secret.
Antagonize him.
He just starts...
Khromius thinks he's about to go down, so he's just gonna talk his way to the end.
Alright. Chris.
Aye.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna yeet Khromius' spear.
Alright, on your reaction, I need you to roll me a athletics check. Khromius.
All right. That is a 27. 19.
You catch it.
Doop, 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 doop.
Remember this.
I will relish in ripping your sister's heart out and making you watch her die.
You will have to go through me.
Gladly.
I know it's not even my turn, it's Chris's turn. I'm talking over her.
We're
turn,
just.
I'm so sorry.
Rather any of that didn't happen.
We are WWE wrestling promos against each other right now.
What you gonna do, brother, when Chromimania runs wild on you?
I hate it.
Oh no. I hate it
What you
here.
gonna do, Chris? What you gonna do?
I mean, because he's already a hunter's marked, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
By one person, not by you.
can someone be double hunter's marked by two different
Oh yeah,
people?
it's just your damage is connected to one hunter's mark. It doesn't do anything.
You can't do that, though,
Cool.
'cause you used to
I
be
already
sensitive.
did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so okay. But that's good to know. That's good to know. I mean, I guess I'm gonna just my 2 arrows.
I'm just gonna go pop, pop.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Natural 28.
Natural 20! Yes! Let's go!
That's like Rachel's first nat 20
Yeah!
That's my sister right there.
in
Yo,
like
that's
in
my
combat.
teacher right there, boy. That's my teacher right there. Right there, that's my teacher.
Woo!
Definitely not gonna do as much damage as Taka. 11.
Okay.
Are you good, aligned?
Are you good?
Yes.
He takes double that. Vulnerable to attacks from good creatures.
Piercing
I'm
weapons
neutral
from
good.
And you're shooting arrows.
Which
So
is
that's
why I was
22.
Ooh,
like,
do you have a magical bow and arrow?
No.
Then he doesn't have it because it's very specific. Piercing from magic weapons wielded by good creatures. But I will give it to you because of something else that's going to come up. Okay. So that was that. So then here.
And then I get a second attack. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, that one's not as good. It's only at 14. I don't think that hits.
That's going to miss. So you stand up on one of the pews, not really moving from your spot, but you use it as leverage and you pull an arrow back, you shoot it. It sinks through one of the arrows that Taka shot, like Merida style, cutting it in half and pushing both ends of the arrow deeper. But then that second one comes and he just catches it. And his attention turns to you.
I've got to right now.
I usually
Keep
like
your
cats,
eyes
but
on
you're
the
not
prize.
very friendly. Bad kitty.
Don't
Taka
worry, he's
just
about
goes,
to be declawed.
Okay. Chris, is that your turn?
Just being a meme.
Pretty sure that's everything.
Toss Khromius' spear, shot some stuff. Yeah, I think.
Cyla,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Yeah. I have none of my weapons, but I do
You
have a short sword. I do have a short sword. So, okay. Okay, I only have one weapon. I can't do 2 attacks. Okay. What's Mordenheim doing?
She is, she's kind of like, since this is all happening simultaneously, she's still in that pointed position telling you that Mustafa's inside. You've heard the commotion, you've heard the screaming, and she just lowers her hands and just kind of stands there, watching.
Well, thankfully I am rapid. I'm going to look around and say, I am not a shit friend. And I'm going to turn. And I'm going to run away from Avra for a second. I'm
Shit, friend. All right, bye.
I'm going to run over to the Rakshasa. And I'm going to try hit him with the short sword that Chris gave me. Is he still... I don't get advantage on
He's
melee
he's
attacks.
grappled.
Is it advantage?
No, it's not advantage because he is only grappled. You don't get a tag advantage. You are within 5 feet of an ally, so you have sneak attack.
So that is a 19 to hit.
Totally.
D6 plus 4 plus an extra 1, 2.
Little tiny hit trackers, guys. These are very, very nice to have.
6, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 26 damage total. And then I'm going to run over, stab him in his side, pull it out, and I'm going to run right back and stand in front of Avra with my sword, kind of out.
Anything with your bonus action?
I don't disengage. I have mobile feet, so I don't attack.
Cool.
I
just wanted to double check.
No, I'm running in, stabbing in the side, pulling it out, and then standing in front. No, I'm not going to attack Mordenheim. I don't want to look like I'm going to attack Mordenheim. I am, however, defensively standing in front of Avra.
Okay. She just cocks her head to the side and looks at you. Cyra, it is your turn.
All right, it looks like I'm standing directly in front of this Rakshasa. Cyra has no idea what's going on. She just looks at Khromius, looks at Chris, looks at this man that just turned into a tiger, putting together the pieces. You can see like the meme of like all the equations going across of her face while she's thinking, and she's just gonna go, okay. And she is going to attack, actually, how far away is the hand?
It is, maybe 5 feet away on that altar over there.
Okay, I just want to get between Tiger Boy and the hand.
Okay.
Because if he's not bad news, I don't want him touching it.
Oh, he's bad news.
Yeah, he's bad news. So, I'm assuming the altar's over here, so can I just go... Oh, wait, I gotta click on... Okay, let's see. Can I go, like, around him? Here? Oh, wait, that is the altar. Okay.
It's this one. You were 5 feet away from it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and stand in front of the altar and just kind of defensively stand over there. And I'm just gonna take a look over at Shelly and make sure that she's okay too. But can I use I guess my action to inspect this thing?
How do you inspect it?
I do not want to touch it.
Okay.
Do not want to touch it.
Shake its hand, it's probably friendly.
I do not want to touch the creepy disembodied hand. I am specifically looking to see if it's got any weird magic bullshit on it, that if I do touch it, I will get fucked.
Alright, roll me an Arcana check. This will be your action.
Boy. That's fine. Okay, that's a 13.
It is encased in magic. To not be able to, like, break out.
Okay. Cool. Are there any... Oh wait, I already used my action to do that, so I'm just gonna sit there and then bonus action, just arm blades out, just in case.
Is that your turn?
That would be my turn, because I used my action to check, my bonus action to move my armies, and then I'm just gonna stand there being defensive and wait.
Okay. As a legendary action.
Oh, I don't like this.
Dr. Victor Mordenheim looks over at Cyra going to the altar. Oh, I don't think so. She just lifts a hand in the air. And I need to see some.
We need her. Leave her alone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need everybody to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Hey, Snitch.
Cyra and Taka
Jesus.
have
For Shelly.
Digital.
+3.
Let's see who else is here.
oh fuck.
I feel like I
Hey, Sam.
fail.
Oh, Shelly, poor baby.
Dumb ways
Did
to
anybody get below a 17?
Cyra is also within your radius too. It's 10 feet, right?
Yeah, Cyra got
Hey.
a +3.
Good.
Hey, Layla,
As well
I
as
bet I got
Cyla
worse than
as
you
well.
did.
Really? You willing to bet?
Yes.
Alright, you bet.
Okay. She goes, oh, I don't think so. She just lifts a hand in the air very delicately, but her eyes go over to Khromius. And she just turns her hand, and everyone feels the air in this room still. All of you that failed are restrained,
Oh no!
frozen where you are.
Cool.
And
I don't.
Hate
Why?
that.
I think Khromius, you succeeded. I think, was it Taka that also succeeded? You succeeded? Okay. So the three of you feel it, but you're too busy, like, you're fighting a Rakshasa who's like, you guys are like in that like weird moving kind of trying to break
We're
from
in the
the
zone.
yeah, get in the zone,
That's
auto
what we
zone.
are.
Like that's
We're
what you
in
guys
the
are doing.
zone.
And
Like,
Auto zone.
all of the people around you guys freeze where you are. And Taka, Cyra, and Khromius, you all look around and see, starting from the chests of all your friends, they're turning to ice.
No.
Khromius, you just watched Scylla stab the Rakshasa, start running, and then she freezes right in front of Victra, and you see, starting from her neck, the ice is pooling. Avra, you haven't even gotten to move a lot, and you just look back and you feel that same sensation of the nightmare trying to take you over again. You're starting to panic and freak out, but you got a 0, so it is spreading so fast, it's up in your neck, and you are just turning into an icicle right now. And
Very chill.
Khromius, you look over and you see Chris. She, for a moment, and it's cracking on her, and it's getting up on her face. And you two lock eyes before everyone that failed is encased in ice.
Oh,
Stop the fight.
Oh, that was a lot.
Whoa.
You're just restrained. It's flavor.
Restrained. We can still.
He doesn't know that,
We just
though.
can't move.
He's a dummy.
Hey, Eva, also, maybe dial it back a bit. Thanks.
Go away, Victra.
And now it's her turn.
No.
She heard you call out, "Stop the fight," if I hear that correctly, Khromius?
Yes.
This isn't very cash money.
That wasn't very cash money of you, Victra.
What?
Let them go. Let them go. Let Scylla go. Let Chrysantha go. Go. Let all of them go. Let Cyra's
Perhaps-
friends go.
or perhaps we could talk. I don't know you, and I haven't talked to you before.
It doesn't do any good. We're all too tired. We go into this fight, we're going to lose.
Then let's talk like businessmen. And Taka, he still has the bow and arrow in his hands, but he puts them down, mainly towards Tiger Boy, but nowhere near Victra, and just goes, "All right. Shall we do business? And can you get rid of this delinquent?"
She takes a step forward.
Oh God.
Mm-mm.
And as soon as she does,
Get out of.
you all see that window behind the altar shatter.
Oh,
And
no.
something hits her in the shoulder. She looks down, she touches it, and she's bleeding.
Ooh.
Yo.
She looks at the window and machine gun style, she's getting shot.
I won't complain.
Excuse me? What is
You just
crackle
hear the
happening?
window
Who?
break. She's being
Is this
shot.
fucking Altero.
Yeah.
If he's fast enough to join.
Montero starts playing in the background.
Call me when
Caught
you
it bad
want.
yesterday.
Oh, yo! Dude!
What?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
I didn't even know, but as soon as I heard machine gun style, I'm like, he did build
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He did
Is
build
this-
it. It's
Get
him.
yourself on, Christian! Let's do
We're gonna
this!
shoot the hurricane with.
This is what he's been building.
Well, hello.
Hi! Get your camera on, get your camera on!
Hello there.
Comes in like,
LGBTQ
Loki, your
community.
savior is here. Hello, LGBT.
Al frickin' Taro!
Oh!
Never fear, for I am here.
Yay!
You all see Victra just start getting gunned down, and the window fully shatters and open up, and walking in on like this large contraption with an artillery gun is your buddy Altero, who is cranking that shit at her, and that was a held action, not from him, from somebody else, and she takes her action. She fucking books it. She dimension doors.
Oh.
There is this beautiful moment where she looks scared. And she's gone. And you all are unrestrained.
Wow. Altero buddy. Yes.
All right.
Literally, you just located it. Like, your savior is here. Altero.
is here.
Way to
What is
re-enter
that?
the party.
Altero Profundi.
Yo.
But you call me out.
You can call me out. Yes.
Yes.
It's good to see you.
Oh
again.
shit!
All
Get
right.
him.
Altero, what's your dex?
Get in the gang back to gang back. Gang back.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Oh, he disappeared.
Get in
Damn
the
it, I
gang
didn't
back.
get to screenshot that. Damn it. It was too slow.
Dex is a 15.
Oh no. Though you are here, it's Mustafa's turn. You both have the same number.
He can't move
Shit.
unless he breaks the grapple. He can't move, so he has to attack me or Cyra.
Yeah.
Or you could just stand still and accept defeat.
No,
Or you could just go.
Fuck off.
respectfully. Not 20, right?
Oh no, I haven't rolled yet.
No. Oh, okay.
The look on your face was,
Ryan, you know I love you.
you kill Khromius, it's okay.
You know I care about you. This has just been sitting here for a very long time. Remind me of your armor class?
20.
This is why we don't go killing people's sisters.
22. You only get hit once.
She was
that
going
does
to
first.
kill Chris.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's a bitch move.
Chris was literally tied to a post and was going to be killed.
Mm-hmm. So
Love
if
that
anything,
for
he
us.
started it.
Chromius. You're grabbing onto him, and he's caught that arrow. And he snaps it in his hand. He reaches up with one hand to claw, and you grab it, but then you leave your chest exposed. And he flares his claw and he sinks into your stomach.
Ooh, ow.
And then he pushes. You take 8 slashing damage, and you are cursed.
What's the curse again? Just remind ourselves.
I can no longer benefit from a short or long rest.
Until a
Okay,
remove
that's
curse
not-
spell or similar magic is cast.
Fuck.
Or greater restoration.
Fuck. Why don't we have a healer? Why did
He
we
leans
never have a
forward.
We
Word.
do. We do.
And he gets in your face. I'll go through both of you.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
That is his turn.
I mean, if your sister wasn't a bitch
Altera.
and tried to kill me, we wouldn't even be here.
It is your turn, my friend.
Fuck him up.
I have no idea what this platform does. We have not talked about that, but I'm just gonna keep firing it if I can.
Okay.
Like, who do they seem to be mad at right now? Aim the gun at them and
You
The guy that just stuck his claw into Khromius' gut?
You
I'll focus fire on him.
You scream down to the driver, focus fire on him, and you just hear, all right, don't get your... Calm down. And the gun turns. And it's now your turn. What you want to do, Christian? He'd disappear.
Altero just turns and leaves.
He's done. I'm both on push. I'm on push to talk, and I'm switching between apps.
Beautiful. Are you guys, like, currently in a conversation, like, text channel? Because I just see people typing. It's great. I love this.
I think everyone's like having like, oh my god, everyone's freaking out.
Everyone's like,
how
oh my
far away
god,
am I from
this
Khromius?
happened.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I'm going with the Altero Classic of Firebolt.
Nice.
And... Oh, it was just camera. Okay, I was confused.
That's a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Would you like to use your bonus action to make this gun work?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me
Go.
1 second to pull it up. Okay.
I cast gun.
You cast gun. Roll me a d20 and add 7.
24.
Oh, that hits. Yep. Roll me 2d12.
Fear.
17.
Okay. So there's 10, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Please tell me that they're good.
Okay.
Are you good? Are you good aligned?
Is this piercing?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look.
Well,
Because if you-
we need to know if you are or not.
Are you a good aligned character, Altero? He's looking. No? Okay. He still takes it.
Shit, why is no one in this party is good?
Are you in neutral?
Somebody give me something magic.
Somebody give me something
Hey,
magic.
neutral boys. Neutral boys. What's up?
Okay. Is that Altero's turn for the round? Okay. Khromius. You
Let's go.
can
Khromius.
still feel where the claws are in your body. And you look down at your arms and your veins are starting to turn black. But you've got a spear in your hand.
Ate that.
I'm gonna, basically, with my other hand, even though it's on the shield, I'm gonna wrap around for a second and grip him. Try and like kind of where I'm grappling him, grip him by the scruff of his neck, and just got him. That is a 31.
Is that a natural 20?
That's a 19.
Ah, that's good. Roll your damage. How many smites? How many things you gotta roll today, sir?
I have 2 spell slots left.
Because he'd been taking care of.
Because I've been healing and God, he's getting more and more pissed that he's not. I'm getting more and more pissed that he's not. All right. This will just be a first level.
Every bit counts. I have faith.
First level is better than no level smite.
You have 2 attacks.
We just need like.
I know, and that's why I'm
gonna do it one at a time, or do you want to do it all together?
I'm gonna do it one at a
cool.
time. So this is, believe it or not, max damage for that. So that's 3 8s.
You are a good character.
24 plus 10, 34, 68 points of damage.
Khromius, Prince of Akros, how do you want to do this?
Fuck yes!
I've got him by the scruff, and I'm going to say,
"Now die like the dog your sister was."
And stab it through his heart.
You'll make a fine pelt, demon.
And I'm going to like prop up my spear as it's going through him and get behind him and slowly put my boot down onto his like spine and press him down to the ground. And for good measure, Khromius is, because he is one of the inspirations for him was Seth Rollins. I want to curb stomp and crush his skull.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So just
Steppy
rears up,
boy.
just down,
and it shatters on the floor of this church. It just slowly dies.
Khromius is going to stab him a few times, pick up his spear, and aggressively make sure he's dead. Very vocally, too.
Jab, jab, jab.
Avra, I need you to make me a perception check.
God. 9.
It's not very hard. You see... Oh, that's where they went. And the pillars at the very top, there's little hidey holes. And you see peeking out of one of them is one of the dangling heads that's like staring at you, looking like it's about to take off and go towards you. Roughly 35 feet away, up in the air.
It's my turn now, right?
Yeah, that's why I had you roll a perception check.
I only had one attack.
Oh, well, what do you want to use your second attack on?
Well, actually, no. I said he was going to attack, so he's just going to make sure he's dead, and he's going to basically just butcher him with the spear.
The only reason I just
That
went
way.
is because there's no immediate threat around you. I didn't know if you wanted to...
Because last time they rolled death saves, and I'm making sure that if they are, they're taking 2 failures.
Okay.
Rolls an ability.
That only happens like once whenever I'm playing a DM, and then I...
Did you use a bonus action or no? Khromius, did you use a bonus action?
I did not.
Actually,
Okay,
I am
you
going
remember
to...
that you have a feat. You have a feat that can allow you to hit them again with the right, the piercing, the piercing feat, right?
It's not coming
With
back,
with
guys.
You can take up like a defensive stance, right? I think.
Bitch ran off last time. We gotta be sure.
What I'm going to do instead as a bonus action is I'm going to do my Channel Divinity. And because Chris was targeted,
Okay.
I'm going to roll. I get to roll. I think it's 2d. Let me see exactly what the Channel Divinity does.
I'll get right back to you, Avra. Sorry about that. I jumped the gun a little bit.
Yeah, it's 2d8, and I can split it among people as I wish. So it's gonna be 2d8 plus my level in this class, which is 7. So that is 20. So I'm going to give Chris and Scylla 10 points each of temporary.
Okay.
Defense.
10
Now back to Avra.
So, where exactly is Altero?
He is inside of the room. He is now standing on top of an altar.
Okay, so he's in the room that we're currently outside.
Yes.
Can I grab Scylla, drag her into the room, and close the door so the things can't get to us?
That would take, I'll say that will take half your movement because you're dragging a person, an action to close and lock the door. Are you closing and locking the door?
Yes.
Okay. So it will be your movement, it will be an action, you have a bonus action. If you wish to do anything with it.
Don't have anything to hit with it.
Okay. Okay, and you hear things running into the door. You think that these heads are flying and just going right into it, trying to break it down with brute force. Ooh, Cyla, where'd you go?
Wait, where'd
Ah!
Cyla?
my roll 20's.
I was like, where'd you go?
Okay, I think I'm back. I think that's me.
Okay, you're back. So we are not in initiative anymore because for just the moment now, but I will use it to kind of go through people. So, Avra, is there anything else you're doing?
No.
All right, Taka, is there anything you're doing?
I'd like to investigate the room.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
I have proficiency with this. That would be 22.
You, looking around, you start, like, opening things, and you open each of the confessionals, being as reverent as you can, and you open the last one, and you find an unconscious Bren.
Well, Bren.
There is a splash mark across his chest. And he's eyes open, staring up at the door.
I just lightly pick them up, and I just look over to Shelly, and go, "Do you still have anything left? Quickly."
I
use my action to pick them up, and I use all of my movement to run over to Shelly.
Well, she's a few feet from you, so you...
Okay, well then I just grab them and run over to Shelly.
Takes the body and goes,
He's holding on to them.
Okay, she's
He's holding
I don't,
Remember that feeling, concentrate, remember, come on, you got this.
She puts her hands, and she doesn't have any healing hands left, but she does cast Spare the Dying, so he is not rolling death saves.
Awesome. Amazing. Thank you. Taka lightly straps them onto himself and goes, "Okay."
Just kind of hanging.
And kind of leans forward. He leans forward so that they hang on to his shoulder, so that they're not like,
Chris, what are you doing?
Yeah, so I would see Taka and Shelly and all them, so she'd walk over and be like, "Here, let me help if he's hurt," and she's gonna do some cure wounds on him.
Okay.
Thank you.
That be 5.
He's awake. Blood just starts pooling out.
It's okay. No, don't. It's okay. Hold on to me.
He starts choking on his own blood. Excuse me, I almost died. Method acting.
Taka just like bops up and down, just like trying to like force Heimlich them while they're on his back, just like yeet.
Spittle's just coming out. Does anybody want to do anything immediately?
Oh, go ahead.
Yes.
No, I can go first.
I want to find some sort of cloth or something. Is there like any rags around?
Khromius hands her a rag from his kit.
Yeah. You have rag.
Okay, cool. I'm going to take the rag and I'm going to very, very carefully wrap this creepy
Careful with that.
canister.
You hear from inside of the big machine thing.
Who is that?
Just don't touch it directly. Just grab it and bring it over to me.
That's what the rags are for.
I can't see. I'm inside of a...
Okay. I pick up... Then how did you know I was picking it up?
Your footsteps. This is...
I'd listen to him. He's smart.
Alright, I don't know who this is, but I pick up the thing with rags very, very specifically so that I do not touch it with my skin. And then I kind of just walk over to the... I walk over to the machine and I look at Altero and I go, hey...
Hello. You can speak more.
Who's in the robot?
Why don't you go meet him?
Is this robot trustworthy?
I built the robot.
You didn't build the person, though.
With the help of him. No.
Show yourself, robot man.
Yes, like she
the
said.
robot man. You could say the robot man built me.
It's very kind of you. The door unlocks.
It's your mom?
My mom!
Oh wait! Is this my brother?
It's my mom.
Is this Master?
I know who this is.
The door
though.
opens and a blue tailored coat comes out and hooks an elbow and pushes himself out. This man has short white hair, looks a little older than he would probably be seen in pictures, but he has glasses that have multiple lenses, and he has 2 guns out in the front. He goes, Altero, can you hand me that, please?
Who is it?
This is Lord Frederickstein von Musel Kowalski Derolo the Third.
Derolo the Third. Yes.
This is Altero's mentor.
No way.
Well, Khromius just lost Cyla.
Woo!
My God.
Hand it to me. Hand it to me.
I'm so hyped. I go. Oh.
Do you understand what that is? That needs to be brought.
Oh my.
Who are you?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Lord Percival Frederickstein von Musel. Cool. Oh my God, I slurred over my words. Oh, pleasure to meet you. My name is Lord I'm giggling. This is so exciting. My name is Lord Percival Frederickstein von Musel Kowalski Derolo the Third, but everyone calls me Percy.
Silomace was fun while it lasted, but
What did you say, Chris? I'm sorry. Not Chris. Cyra?
How do you not mess that up every single time?
Well, I was born with the name. You kind of get used to people saying it all the time.
What, Percival Frederickstein von Musel Kowalski Derolo the
See?
Third? It's not even that hard.
She gets it. What?
So
You're a go-
And I'm a Derosian god.
You are cursed. We need to get you. I have a place here in Tadore.
Yeah.
You're cursed.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, I know a Taldori. I've got a drawing. And he shows the drawing.
Hey, Vax.
Yeah?
I know of Lord Percy. don't
You
I?
know Lord Percy of Whitestone.
Yes, I know.
He looks over and goes, "You, the dancer."
Oh.
And I.
Are you still under the control of Dr. Victor Mordenheim?
Happened.
Have you been freed?
No, thankfully not. I am very much free and of my own will right now.
Good. I was going to try and
You
do...
nearly killed her doing it.
Oh. Well.
We're not surgeons.
I will kind of indicate to the soaked clothes of my own blood that
Oh
I'm
dear.
wearing.
Yes.
Hey, I gave you your clothes to change into, so you didn't have to wear blood-soaked clothing.
Well, we hardly had the chance to stop and change.
Yes, Khromius.
Can I try and call on Heliod to cleanse me of this?
Roll me a religion check.
I'm just gonna keep holding of this this thing.
Gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
I did tell Heliod she'd beat his ass if he didn't. Keep a boy safe.
With that, I believe that is a 21.
Have you roll? He doesn't answer. There's something about being here. Maybe if you tried later, when you are not stuck in the reserve, you might be able to have him intercede. It doesn't seem to be his fault. He's doing everything he can.
Doctor. Before we leave,
I pick up the Rakshasa corpse.
Skin this for me.
He just grabs it and just goes, "No, all right." And everybody, I won't go into details. Just fade to black.
He goes over in the corner, like, don't look at.
Let's
fade to black.
Pause where we are.
Fade to black.
Yes, Cyra.
I'm still holding the hand. I have not given it to Lord Percy yet. We haven't resolved that.
Let's do this. Your name, what would that be?
Cyra.
Nice to meet you, Cyra. You can call me Percy. See? I need you to give that to me. I am not going to do anything with it other than put it inside of that little casing it had, and we're going to put it somewhere that it can't, cause any problems.
Insight check.
Yeah.
I don't know who Percy is. I'm just gonna. This is what Cyra would do. I'm sorry.
This is the cute blonde guy with the cool glasses.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, 23.
He's
got white hair.
White hair. He is telling the truth, and he is trying to. He looks very scared because he is worried that something's going to happen if it's not put back in its. He's freaking out. He's like, but he's trying to be still very civil. He's not trying to be like aggressive towards you. He's just like, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, could I know how to handle this thing a little bit more than you do.
How did you get here?
Well, you were all at
More
the...
importantly... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You were all at the dinner, I presume. Mortenheim's little charade. Well, me and my beloved wife, we got an invitation, of all things. And we were there. And, we've been keeping tabs on you this entire time. Me and my friends.
Do you have a way out?
Yes, I am your way out.
So you will stay?
I don't understand. Staying and getting out, two different things.
We can't leave yet.
If you want to be updated on the situation, logically, about how many more hostages or more in this place that we need to get, we also need to five hostages that we need to get, and after that, then we will be able to leave. But for now, we need to find a resting place and to try and get Khromius here not cursed, or at least healed.
I like the idea that my eyes have gone black.
Oh, it's veins going up on your face, and it's going in your eyes. You're starting to growl like a tiger. Oh dear. He's encountered something. Hey, I have a friend who can help with this. I have a friend who can help with
I have
this.
a gun that can help.
No, Altera, please.
Do not shoot my brother, please.
That's me.
All right.
With a pea
Guns up,
shooter.
good enough.
So
yes.
I see.
Can I go over to Percy?
Going good.
Okay, yeah.
Percy.
You go over to him. He sees you and goes, "Well, I do need to say that your dancing was actually very nice. It's just I didn't like the fact that you were, trapped in all the things."
Yes, it's a lot better when I actually get to choose what to dance to. Lord Percival, it's a pleasure and an honor to meet you.
Oh, please call me Percy.
I've heard stories of you. Percy. I've heard stories of the adventures of you and your friends.
He takes your hand both and he shakes it and, very nice to meet you. Your name?
Cyra. Cyra
Lupine. You wouldn't by chance know an Awen Lupine?
That's my father.
Oh, small world. Amazing.
How do you know him?
In passing, during our travels, we've been to one of his taverns. He was really a nice man.
Oh.
We gave him a deposit on the one he got in Nicodranas.
You did?
Well, to be honest, it was my wife's idea.
Well, then I believe I am indebted to you.
Oh, please. Just doing the right thing.
Well, coincidence is on our side that you showed up here. It's,
It wasn't coincidence. We received word that things were going awry, and, well, I reached out to Al, and, like always, he comes when I need him.
Where did you hear from?
He gestures to Khromius and Chris. The Tempest saw these two in Port Damali.
But he kept talking about her.
You met the Tempest.
Pat plants ass directly in face.
Mishka's like, you met my ass.
It's been a while since that happened.
That was beautiful. She just...
That needs to be clipped immediately.
Oh my god, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Oh my god.
Speaking of the Tempest, here she is. Platform.
She's been summoned.
God, yes, I did it. That's the name of the session. The reason it's called A Great and Sudden Change is because Keyleth is now a cat. No. Okay.
Wild shape.
Well, you know how it be.
Yeah.
Yes. I've also heard that she likes to be a goldfish.
Percy's eyes widen.
You both met the Tempest.
No, we didn't meet the Tempest. We heard about
kept
the
asking,
Tempest.
yeah, if we were going to go see her.
Well, she was speaking in Port Damali on behalf of a few other things. A little festival. People give a big show for her. She's kind of a big deal. How about you sit down, my friend? You'll feel a lot better sitting down.
I have to try.
He's gonna try and do a lesser restoration on himself.
No, I'm sorry, buddy.
He's out of spell slots now.
Okay. I see two hands. Cyra, I saw yours before I saw Chris's. So, Cyra, what are you doing?
Oh, I wanted to finish up my conversation with Percy, but like if other things make sense to flow first, that's fine.
Alright, I just wanted to make a comment that Chris is gonna go over and like try to keep Khromius chill, so she's over there with him.
Okay, and I got your message, Taka, so you'll be also going over there. Okay, I'm going to roll a d4.
Sibling hug.
And this will determine who I go to first.
I'm just gonna say Khromius is
I
just
would
gonna,
personally like to go last.
Shaking.
I would personally like to go last.
Avra would like to take a short rest while the other things are
Absolutely.
happening.
I'm just gonna go now.
This is gonna take a minute, so absolutely, just pass out.
She leans up against the door and just like slides down and head on the corner.
She is the epitome of I'm gonna take a nap right here.
Okay, gang. I'm going to request that we, this is a very special moment that's about to happen.
Can I do one thing real quick?
It's fine.
While Khromius is holding Chris shaking, he's going to say, I don't know if we should trust this person for just sign on Mustafa the role of the third.
He's going to say the full name because he didn't hear the Percy part. He's too angry. So he has to call him by his full
You can
name.
just call me Percy. It's fine.
He's just going to keep saying it because he's...
You could call me Lord Percy. Oh, hello? We're being raided! Hey, Initiative League. Things are happening. Things are...
It's going down.
I'm getting timber.
Altero. Looking around the room, you see all your friends. You see some of them are battered, some of them are hurt real bad, and you glance over and there's a young blonde-haired girl with her hands kind of over this young boy who looks very hurt. She looks up and she sees you. There's a moment of recognition between the two of you. You're not real. No.
You're not supposed to be alive.
I wasn't for a bit. Though I hate to admit it, Dr. Victor saved me.
I just walk up to her and just wrap her in my arms. Careful about the boy she's holding.
Oh, she just said get fucked and like grabbed onto you. He's on the ground. She stands up, she grabs you and goes. She is trying to keep herself composed. She says, what do you go by now? I don't want to say the wrong thing.
These people know me as Altero.
That's a douchey name.
Percy helped me pick it out.
I like it.
Thanks.
I've missed you so.
Don't tell anyone what my real name is.
No, I promise I won't. I promise. I've missed you so much.
I've missed you too. What name do you go by?
I'm still Shelly. Little old me.
Okay, good.
It'd be weird if we both changed our names, because then it's like, oh, we're not the same person. But when you do it, it's cool.
I do it out of necessity.
Yeah, because you're...
It's good to see you alive and well.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm different.
It doesn't matter how different you are. You're still my sister.
Ooh.
Well, it's a pretty big thing. I can I can fly now. I've got wings.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're
Seems you figured out how to fly before I could.
they hurt real bad, but yeah.
I'm so sorry.
She like nuzzles her head into your chest and just sits there. She's just sobbing uncontrollably.
I'll just hold her.
I've waited to do that for a very long time. Get those two together.
Ooh.
Actually, I need to roll a probability of something, because I'm a sadist and I need to see. Oh, hell yeah. You hear her under her breath say, "This was the best birthday present ever."
Oh, baby.
Well, you
I'm gonna go
guys
cry
have
now.
Heartstrings.
She's humming happy birthday to herself.
Oh my god.
She's 17 now, I believe.
You're growing up so fast.
I can't help it. You haven't changed.
That is because I've made myself not change. And through the blessings of some gods, I may never change.
Oh, that's weird. But not as weird as mine and stuff. So,
No, you definitely got some weirder stuff going on than me.
shut up.
No.
Does that mean...
I'm the smart one here.
Hey! She like hits you in the stomach. No! I'm smart. Shut up.
You are. I'm just smarter.
No, it's...
Do you see that machine back there?
Yeah.
I built that.
You built that?
Well, with Percy's help, but mostly it was me.
That's so cool.
I know, right? Its original purpose was to combat the hurricane. That didn't work.
We're gonna fight the hurricane?
I tried to fight the hurricane.
There was a hurricane?
It seems you cannot fight a force of...
Oh, well, duh. You can't shoot a hurricane.
Yeah, people kept telling me that, but I thought maybe I could prove them wrong anyway.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Good. Good. No, I'll just hold her.
You go, sweet peas. You're welcome, Christian. Sitting on that for a hot minute. Boink! Head over to Cyra and Percival.
Oh boy. Hi. Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm still kind of clutching it like this, because I was like, no.
No, what? I don't think you understand. I'm not trying to, like, take it. I have both of my appendages. I kind of need these to do literally anything I'm good at. And literally anything I'm good at.
I want a promise.
Okay.
You are an honorable man. Are you not?
You see his demeanor go from being very, like, bubbly and trying to be nice to that very stoic, no mercy Percy. Yes, I'm an honorable man.
Good. And promise.
To?
Promise me that you will not leave without me and all of my friends.
That is an easy promise to make. I promise not to leave until everyone is safe and free of this place.
Can I insight check him?
Yes.
Yay.
Christian did that for?
21.
He had to leave, emergency.
Oh, okay. Hope everything's okay.
He's being truthful, but you can see he's trying to figure out now how to prove it. Like, he has said his promise, he intends to keep it, and now he's thinking about the best way to do things.
Our words are all we have sometimes. And she hands it over to him.
He grabs it and he shoves it inside of this larger, like, like almost like a PVC pipe type looking thing, and he just shoves it in and he closes it. And he goes over to the contraption. He goes inside and he pulls out a little tiny box. And he opens it up and he sticks that inside and he closes it. He opens the box to make sure. The box is empty. He puts the box back inside the contraption. Alright. That is in better hands, safer hands, trustworthy hands. Alright. Now, before we do anything, Miss Cyra, your friend has been cursed, and if we do not remove this curse, he will turn into the thing that cursed him. So I would like, if you will allow me, to take all of you just outside for a quick moment to my friend. Have this removed. We will come back here, inside.
No, it's okay.
No, let's go. Let's meet this friend.
It's alright. Taka moves up. It's okay. I got this. And he goes into his pack and grabs out his tarot cards. And
you don't have
very
to do anything.
much so, just
they can heal this. You
fans
don't have
out, grabs a card, doesn't hear him, and just pulls one.
You pull the card, and everything goes black.
Oh.
You are standing alone in a black chamber holding the card. A few feet in front of you, you see yourself. Fully outstretched, black angel wings. His eyes glazed over, black dripping down his face. Do you want this? Are you willing to set your future to be this?
Yeah.
You can't keep breaking. Soon there won't be anything left to save.
It's okay.
Yeah, Khromius?
Is there any way Khromius can break through and try and stop him? Because he's tired of Taka sacrificing himself for everyone. That's his job, damn it.
He's looking out for his older bro, man. He's just...
And what he's gonna do is what he wants to do is like catch his hand, move it out of the way, and just hug him. That's all he wants to do. He's just gonna try and be like,
"You don't have to do this. I'm going to be okay."
You feel the outside force you're pulled to your knees and you feel that you're in somebody's embrace. And you hear Khromius, and the two of you can talk now, just you're not mentally in the same place as each other.
I want you to put that away, okay? I want you to put that away. Please. You've sacrificed enough. Just let us... we're already in debt to this Percival. Just let us be in debt.
Taka just lightly interrupts and just places a light kiss on his forehead, and he just goes, "It's okay." And the card disappears.
God damn it.
You disintegrate the card. And you feel your wings bamf out of your back. You see the skeletal form of it. You watch as feathers are starting to grow back. And you feel the light dust of your halo officially breaking. And instead of you in front, you see the feet of Nylea, the long green dress. Her skin is olive. She looks mortal in this conversation. Why do you do this?
It's the only way I know how to show love. I don't know what that is. I mean, you've seen what I've been through. I don't know what that is. This is me just repaying his kindness and just love back, and I just want... It's not that I have to do this, I need to, because I love my brother very much. And I don't even know what that means. That is why I do this. And it's not because I want to be better than everyone else and that, oh, Taka is here to save the day again. No, it's not that at all. I don't know what else there is.
What will you do now that everything is broken?
Overcome it.
Taka, there's no coming back from this.
That's what they all say.
No, listen to me. I've been able to help you in the past. You don't have a halo. Not anymore.
And that's fine. Taka lightly walks over to them and just lightly wipes the tears from her eyes. And it's fine. It's okay.
I can't keep watching you do this.
I know. And he lightly just keeps walking towards her. No. If there's anyone I need you right now. And he gestures for their hand.
Taka, you break my heart every time you do this.
I'm sorry.
Then why do you keep doing it?
Someone has to.
Why does it have to be you?
It's not just me. Everybody has made sacrifices. My brother has made one of the biggest sacrifices that out of everyone in Theros. When I tried to stand down for Chrysante, who was there? No one else. It was Khromius, and he has always backed me from the very start. And I just want to do this one thing, right?
Taka,
Please.
Taka, you don't have to prove yourself to him. He loves you.
I'm not proving myself. I'm not. This is all I was taught to do, and I don't know what else to do. So this is me just trying to at least be like him. Because he's always getting hurt. Every single time we went into battle, I was always left unscathed. But he had all the marks. He had to go through the whole... He was always there for me. And I was never able or strong enough to be like that for him. So I'm sorry, Nihilea, but you don't have a choice in this. Because he is my family. And I will do anything to make it right. And you are my family too, so I will make up for it. But right now, I need to do this. And it's okay.
You see that?
I just need you to trust me. And he just reaches out and just brushes their eyes and he just holds their face.
Sorrow on her face. It's already turned to joy. She just looks at you. Taka, you know what love is. Because it hurts.
It does. It does.
She cups your face. I have never been more proud of you. All of the pain you've been through. You don't let it stop you. What you're doing for your brother is dangerous. Dangerous beyond belief. But you don't care. You just want your brother safe. I restore I restore my piety over you. I have never been more proud of a champion. And hey, I'm literally in the middle of something. Don't be so dramatic. And hey,
Repticus.
What you did for Moro, that just shows me how much you care. I know being my champion is hard. I know being a champion of anything is hard. How Chris can't even remember things, and you all helped her figure that out.
She kind of did it herself, actually. She's quite strong.
Just like you. And your sister still prays to me. When you're ready to find her, she will be waiting.
All right.
This road you're going down is strange. It's not unseen. You've fallen from grace. You've broken yourself. So you've become something new. The highest after an angel. The only thing that I can give you.
Wait, what?
Do you choose to go through with this?
Yes.
She reaches her hand up to your temples. You feel a small spark. Do you want to stay? Or do you want to leave?
What?
Do you want to stay? Or do you want to leave?
Do I want to stay with my family? Do I want to leave? Leave this place? Is that what you're asking me?
Do you want to stay here? Or do you want to leave?
I want to stay. I made a promise to Cyra. And I can't go against my word.
You watch the white swirling again appear at your chest. The green spiraling through it. On the outside, everyone, he's dropped to a knee in front of Khromius. You all see that white. And then the green swirling around him.
You mad motherfucker, you didn't.
Taka? You're a planeswalker.
Hell yeah.
No, you are a planeswalker. You broke yourself. You went through immense grief. You broke your halo. You've ignited your spark. When she asked if you wanted to stay or leave, she was trying to see if you'd forcibly planeswalk somewhere, or if you'd stay. Welcome to level 8.
Okay. Taka just sees Khromius, and he just lightly just goes in for a hug and just holds him. And he's like,
And on his back, that everyone sees, are these glorious wings. Taka, what would your wings look like now?
white ethereal wings that have shades of green, shades of blue, and there's something comforting about them. And every single time that gushes air, it's just the smell of the fresh forest, fresh icy lakes, just everything, just nature, and it just puts everyone at ease, and it gives everyone that we can do this.
You're dumb, Malakas. He's just gonna wrap him in the biggest hug he can.
Khromius, you are no longer cursed.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, brother.
Avra.
Just no words, and just cuddles you and just cries. I got emotional there, guys.
Avra, you are resting.
Yeah, that was heartbreaking.
Avra's like leaned up against the wall, like cross-legged. She got her spear.
Hey, kid.
Just honked out.
Kid.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Not even a little.
What can I do to help?
You can't.
Try me.
I don't. I have so little. I can barely do anything before I'm out.
Do you want to change that?
Can you?
Do you believe I can?
I do.
That's all I need. What do you want?
What they used to have.
All of it?
Anything you can give.
The high toll, you might lose some things.
But I might actually be able to help them.
Maybe.
Instead of having to not use half of my spells in order to be able to bring them back.
I could bring them back. I can help you. You've been through enough. Do you trust me? Oh, sorry. You go.
No. I do.
With your dying breath?
And even after.
You were always my favorite. It's always been you. I don't put it lightly when I call you daughter. It's always been you.
Let us change the night sky.
Avra? The offer he gives is Twilight Cleric level 8.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
The red mist clouds over you, engulfs your body, swallows you whole. It brings you down into darkness. But when you look up at the stars, you see him at his full height again. In Nyx. He reaches down and he shrinks the mist clouding over him down to you. He just brushes your hair out of your face. You'll never feel cold again. He reaches.
Could I when I know what it means?
He reaches his hand to your cheek and he turns to mist. And it's like he surges into your chest. You feel warmth rising inside of you. Like when your hair gets pulled from your hair gets pulled from your head. Feeling in your chest, swirling. Red and white. And black. And that same white begins to glow on you. Shelly looks over. What's happening? And the satyr, the lovely god of the revels, doesn't just have one set, but the same two horns. He goes, do you want to stay? Do you want to leave?
I want to leave, but I have to stay.
You've got the ability to do that now. And hey, you don't gotta worry about curses anymore. We can conquer the world together, like we always have.
And this time no one will drag us down.
Look at how you've grown. So powerful. So powerful. Welcome to level 8 and an entirely new class. You are a planeswalker.
Back, baby!
Yes, who's back? Back again. Hey, Cyra. Are you there?
I am.
Where'd you go?
Oh, my computer's about to die, so.
Are you disappearing?
Oh no, I'm disappearing into the mist. No, I'm good. What's up?
You could pop your camera on for a quick second, maybe.
Hello.
Percival looks over to you, and he
Hi, Percy.
kind of just cocks his head to the side and goes, you, have those things. He gestures to your elbows. That does not look comfortable.
No.
Do you want them?
No. I want them.
You know, keep them.
I don't know what I would do without them.
You could do many things.
I don't quite understand.
these augmentations that have been put on you, all these things, if you don't want them, I know how to get rid of them. But it's alright if you want to keep them. I mean, I know they can be pretty, helpful. But, Vexalia's gonna kill me. You and your friends, your family, when I help you all escape, I can give you sanctuary. Place to stay, place to live, for a time.
You would do that?
Of course I would. I've lost a lot. My entire family. I'd love to have those numbers again.
Well, I can't get rid of these, and she just kind of gestures, until my work is done. How else will I protect my friends?
The offer is just there. Whenever all is said and done, if you want to remove them, I can help. I'd love to help.
All is said and done.
Is Cyra your actual name, or...
What is really a name, anyway? I took this one.
I see.
So, no. Kind of stole it. But the person who had it wasn't using it anymore, so.
Fair enough.
Look at Rachel's face! Sorry.
Fair enough.
How do you ask?
Well, I just know how this reserve can treat people. And, well, I'd like to make things better.
I appreciate that. There's no obligation for you to do so. I appreciate it all the same.
He looks around at all the people. And looks back to you. Do you know where your friends are?
I know where some of them are. I know that Dawn is in the lab. I know Rebecca is with Victor somewhere. I know that they have Zach. I do not know where Jax and Jerry. I don't have any way to track them.
might not be able to do much, but I do know that tell you what. You go find this John of yours. And stay together. I will take Shelley to my friends. And I will bring I'll bring at least a few of my friends here. And we'll go deeper, and we'll look for your friends.
Thank you.
So, proposition is, you all come with me now, and I bring you to my friends, so you can get acquainted, so you can see who you'll be trusting.
How will we get back?
It's not very far. We're just going outside. Hey, and he like, doesn't put his hands on you, but he like, leans closer. I am not trying to get you to leave and abandon your friends. That is not what I'm doing. I'm keeping what is here safe. I will speak with my friends, you will get to know them. We'll get back inside. Divide and conquer. Now you will most likely run into Victra again, and she will be furious. Those bullets didn't do anything to her. She has protection.
I am aware.
You will most likely have to fight her. We will be dealing with many things underneath this factory. I can get you a place to rest, a good night's rest. A full night's rest.
Much appreciated. I feel as if my compatriots are in dire need of sleep. As am I. I cannot run forever.
Though you are pretty good at it. Good at it, I see.
I am. Among other things.
You remind me of a good friend of mine.
You do?
You do.
Nice.
Which
But,
one, though?
Yes, which one? Which one? Just for our own personal edification. Which one?
Well, he was like a brother to me. But he was a brother to somebody else.
Putting yourself in the game here. I see what you're doing.
Self-insert. We've caught you.
Yeah, Liam just, he was playing my character. It's fine.
Oh. The sentiment is noted and appreciated, Percival.
Percy, we are friends now, aren't we?
We can be friends, yes. Since you're helping, they're now friends.
He's like smiling at you.
And friends do not stab other friends or cut them open to look at their insides.
Yeah. You remind me of another one of my friends now.
Do you have another friend that likes to look at people's insides?
Has a tendency to do it on accident. Very large one.
I see.
He can't help himself. He's, a bit barbaric, at best.
Like a I was thinking Khromius might remind him of him.
No, just the insides bit. He's like, ugh. Mm.
You want to see
Flashbacks to that one episode. Flashbacks to that one episode with the.
He looks around. He looks around the room. He looks around the room. He sees Taka in the wings and goes, "What? Oh, okay. Nope, different
Other
ones."
people have random things.
Yeah.
I also have gills. She kind of just flexes them so they go.
Oh, a baby. A child.
Hey,
A child.
Hey, wanna see this? Hey, wanna see this? Watch. Ooh. Right. Goes cross-eyed.
That's beautiful, Katie. You are a very, very strange crew, but... Well, what the hell, my friends are strange. That one is a goat.
Name is Avra. She's...
He knows what a satyr is.
No, he does, he's just... nice.
Wait, no, he forgot the Feywild.
Yeah. He's just like, nice. Okay.
So, lead the way?
Yes, of course. Dear group, do you have a name of sorts, a collective,
We are the legacy
of what?
of Theros.
Sorry, I said I said that one more time.
I am Khromius, son of Anax, and heir to Akros.
I'm going to shit myself. Okay.
This is my sister, Crisante.
You're both here. Okay.
This is my brother, Taka. You may call him Taka
Taka.
fucking Harris.
Taka Harris, I'm Ranger.
This is Avra the Reborn.
Oh, you're a little sparkly
Oh,
one.
my
That's very nice.
Malaka.
Oh my god.
When did that happen?
About 30 seconds ago.
And then here's our two friends who aren't Therosians.
That I figured out.
Well,
The
they're
greatest
just as
rogue you will
badass.
ever know. And the human equivalent of a wolverine or a platypus, I'm not sure.
I'm not human.
All right, the half
I
elf
like how you.
equivalent of a
I like how you didn't be like, I'm not a platypus. I'm not a human.
Reason why I say platypus
Platypus?
is the gills, and you've got the spikes on your elbows.
I know that
Platypi have that.
platypus.
You are a platypus.
What?
Cyra the platypus!
Cyra the platypus? How did you get here?
Who did that? I didn't even.
That was me.
Inspiration! Oh
Yeah,
my
that's the only kind of
god!
thing I can do is a platypus. I can do the platypus nose.
I didn't get inspiration from my tiger thing. Okay, cool. I have to put Eye of the
You
Tiger
already
on
got
Khromius'
inspiration today.
You already got.
You already used
I
it.
have to put.
Do you still have it?
He used it.
I have no. I have to. You know what? I have to put Eye of the Tiger on Khromius' playlist now.
I have to put
You
the
have,
Terry the
you have
Platypus
Tiger
theme song
Pelt
on
now.
mine.
You have Tiger
Yes.
Pelt at least.
Doobie doobie doo
Yep.
ba doobie doobie doo ba. Do I level up too?
Yes, you give it up.
Okay.
Everybody's getting their little epilogues here.
Yeah, because
For this
I'm fucking dramatic.
I'll go last, electively,
Oh, okay. Okay, mister.
because I like to be dramatic.
Oh, Dancer. Love.
Ryan, be dramatic.
Never.
Couldn't be him. No. No.
Not our Ryan.
Miss Lupine, lovely dancer. I have something for you. He goes over to the mechanism he was sitting inside of, and he pulls out your equipment.
Yo.
And here's your father.
I brought your dad.
I killed one and gave you one back. How's that? Evils out? Evens out?
They killed my dad.
I didn't kill nobody. I mean, well, technically.
He's dead.
He's proper dead.
He's proper dead.
Property?
I hope not.
Well, I mean, he is a holy symbol now, so I mean, that is kind of property. This makes no sense to anyone watching the stream.
Great. Yes, platypus with gills. Yes, I have some things for you. I thought I had found you in the cell block, but you guys ran, so then I had to go back outside and had to find my way around. I found your things, and here you go.
I'm further into debt. You saved me a big deal of hassle there.
Well, if you're going to be going to kill that doctor, you're going to need your things.
I appreciate it.
I also silvered all your weapons. It was a habit. You're welcome.
Chris walks up.
Peace. Peace.
Silver for the poor. I am a mere baker.
You know, if you get back to the group, I might be able to convince one of my friends to help me pull out some whitestone. Maybe make those a little bit more flashy.
You didn't.
Are we talking about? Oh, sorry.
No, on you go. What you're saying?
I was like, are we talking about the daring? Tarring Darrington or whatever his name is?
Darrington. Yes, hello.
No way.
Doddy, write this down.
Oh.
I mean, if you're giving things out, do you happen to have any spare diamonds?
Do I look like Gilmore's Glorious Goods?
Well, I mean, you do look like you're made of money.
Is that what you call your junk?
No, it's an actual store. That's where I sent the hand.
You sent your hand to the glorious goods.
No,
most men do it now.
No, the one you and one of my friends are going to get along very, very well.
I imagine we will.
I'm scared for that. Oh, and pulls one that is like in a case, like glass case. It's the Fenax dagger. He is your friend.
Did he call him my friend?
Yeah.
The furthest thing from it.
Yes, he tried to bite me.
Did you bite him back?
Of course I did.
He doesn't have a face. How did he do that?
It's Fenax, so find
That's
a
why
way.
it's funny.
Find a way.
That's why it's funny.
I will gather up all my stuff and
you look inside and you see your spell scroll for Tiny Hut.
Yeah, I have a Ryan, when you were saying that earlier, I was like, oh my god, I have a prayer scroll that has Tiny Hut. Can finally use it. Oh no, wait. Morden bitch has all my shit.
Morden bitch.
I will also change my hair back from whatever bullshit Morden hair met into the braids and what it usually is, kind of curly and puffed over.
Jesus Christ, how the hell did you do that?
Oh.
Fucking
Magic.
wizard bitch.
Fucking wizard bitch. I will put my hands up.
Oh, fucking
It's magic.
I did the same thing, but I use... Wait, no, I don't have that anymore. Never mind.
Avra without the sky self. I will put my hands out.
That's a devotee thing.
Just-
You're keeping your little... That's your thing, man. You're keeping disguise self. So I'm nice. You can do it at will.
Push it in your
Same as
hat.
much as.
Yeah. I put my hands out and I take a not a bow because my side obviously, but I will put my hands out. Magic, and a magician never reveals his secrets.
Very pompous. Looks at the ears and the hair. You remind me of someone. He like puts his glasses back and.
Oh right, I remember what she looks like.
Mr. Frederickstein, you watch yourself.
Do you actually
Like,
say
Sally
that
will
to
have
him?
you hung down in quarters.
Do you say that?
No. Do I sound like Cyra right
now? Okay.
Absolutely not.
Ooh.
Cyla, I have a plan.
And like he looks at you and then he like looks at the ears and you see the progression on his face and he just.
Speaking of that, I think I need a bath.
Start with the courage.
Start with the courage.
Well, if it's all the same to you, I would like to get the fuck out of here. Just for the moment, to get you somewhere safe to sleep. And we will return on the morning. We've mapped out her trajectory of her schedule and everything. She's going to be leaving the reserve tomorrow morning to go and meet with a member of... He pulls out like a little note paper and reads it and goes, she's meeting with the Archmage of Civil Influence for the Cerberus Assembly in Rexitrum. She's not going to Rexitrum, but she's going to meet him.
What?
I believe his name is Trent Ikithon.
Disgusting.
We have a Bren here. Tucker like lightly stands up on his wing, turns around with his wings. He's just like, that's Bren. We found him.
I recognize the chap. He's the one of the apprentices of Trent. There's nothing more we can do for that.
All right.
We'll have him returned to the academy as soon as we can. Come along. We don't have much time.
All right.
He lets Altera know to take his machine to drive it. You all file out of the window. And you look, and it's another, like, story drop. You're surely going to die. But you look down, and there's a face staring up. It's alright. I can catch you. And there's this large man. Dark gray skin, bald, a Goliath of sorts, just... Down here! I'll catch you, I promise.
My boy.
So I was just like, alright. Fucking jumping.
You all jump and get caught gracefully by this large... Goes, hello, name's Grog. Sets you down. Then,
Tucker flies down.
whoa! Max? Is that you?
Yeah, I don't want to risk falling, so can I just cast Feather Fall on myself as well?
Mm-hmm. He goes,
Khromius.
Did he just say pie?
No, he goes, Vax. He goes, Vax?
Oh, he said Vax.
when he,
Did he say Vax?
when he sees Taka fly, he just... He sees, oh, no, okay, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
And then...
Oh, sorry. Grog is one of my favorite voices to like imitate.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I will stop.
And then he sees Nelvin woman Featherfall. Vix? He looks towards where the camp is. I thought you were. You're a lot smaller than I remember. All right. Hello, Your Majesty. You're not.
Hello?
Hello.
You. Hello.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello. You're very tall.
You're the one to talk.
Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome.
Khromius wants to do the Hooper landing.
Oh, you're going fast. I don't know if I can. Oh no. He grabs you and then he like lets it fall gently and he puts you on the ground in the position. He goes, ta-da!
Why are we going so fast?
Well, we're going so fucking fast.
I want to see some real speed, bitch.
Good job.
And then
I'm sorry, we don't have Dagger here for that.
Wait. Anyways, you all get down. You, one at a time he goes, pleasure to meet you, name's Grog Stranger. Pleasure to meet you, name's Grog Stranger. Pleasure to meet you, name's Grog Stranger. Pretty lady. He bows to Chris a little bit. Pleasure to meet you, name's Grog Stranger. Pleasure to meet you, name's Grog, we don't have time. We have to move. Right, sorry. Are any of you injured to where you cannot walk a mile?
It's alright. Thank you very much, though, Sir Strongjaw.
Sir Strong. Bit day.
Oh. Be there to you, too, for a minute. I don't know what that means.
Say, Percy, they say it too! Sir.
Oh, I love this so much.
Hi, is this fan service?
Yeah, it's fan service. Woo!
This is just a white woman Instagram.
Listen, I do this because, you know, this is what you want. This is what the people want. You guys just start walking.
What's the biggest thing you've killed?
That's a loaded question.
We're going to have a pissing match.
Can I tell you the most recent?
No, I was just thinking.
Can I tell you the most recent thing I've killed?
Alright, that's
Big
good.
vampire man. He was up on a big hill. It was a wedding. It was really cool. I had the most important job. I was the flower bearer.
Amazing.
Good for you.
Was
friend.
not my marriage. He points to Percy. He got married. It's pretty impressive.
Oh, good for him. I imagine his wife is beautiful.
Looks a lot like that one.
So she is definitely.
Are you getting married to that one?
No, that's way too forward. No, what? No, not right now. What?
You'd
No.
love to.
Oh.
You're not doing this. I am not doing this.
Alright, so
Very...
the two of you.
I know you're
you have to.
Oh.
This is.
Silence.
This is cool.
I don't understand it either.
He's looking around and he's like pointing out who reminds him of the party. He goes, "You two are twins and you're related." It's really sad actually looking at two so happy. But then, that was real cool. Hey, Mrs. Goatmam, I really like your horns.
I love him.
Your Honor.
It's Grog.
He's
I mean,
Now I want to watch Critical Role.
Critical Role is worth it just for Grog.
Just do it. Yeah.
Ooh, somebody's
Like,
notifications are going into their mic or something.
Brian.
You two quit it. It's fine. I'm
What?
just pissed. I'm fucking with you.
What did I do?
That was my.
AC, you've got little things on your neck. Are you cut? And kind of going over to Cyra. What are those there things?
I wouldn't touch those. She can breathe out of those underwater.
Whoa.
Good girls.
Are you druid? I know what druids are. A platypus.
Platypus.
What's a platypus?
It's
I'm
a.
not a platypus.
It is a fuzzy marsupial creature that has spikes that come out of its elbows, and it also can breathe underwater. It has a big old beak.
All right.
We missed the opportunity to say that they're semi-aquatic, egg-laying mammal of action.
Mother.
Wait.
Adversity token, you mother
Cyra.
bitch.
Cyla, can you lay an egg?
I've never tried.
I mean, you've got him, don't
Cyra.
you? And we're walking.
That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
And we're walking. I've got a few more things I want to do before we finish. I'm sorry we're going late, but
As we're walking away from the thing, just because I like being dramatic, Sila's gonna turn, just have one last look at the fucking hellhole that we've just came from, and then back to the party and walk at the back of the party.
Khromius is gonna be waiting there.
Oh, goodbye, friend. Nice to meet you.
Come on.
Okay.
I'll take your hand.
Oh, sorry. The meanest dog you'll ever meet.
Yeah, now, dog. Don't even get me started on Hades Town.
It's coming back.
We'll be here for another 2 hours.
You guys continue walking through the forests, and eventually a clearing opens up. There's a little fire, like a camping site. A few tents pitched. There's a woman that looks a lot like Cyla. Almost like pointed ear woman, hair pulled in a braid like Chris, and is putting down sleeping bags. And she's rolling them out. Looks like she's trying to get enough for all of you. She's putting them down, and helping her on the other side is a woman with ginger hair, antlers, putting down pillows furiously. Everything has to be perfect. Pillow, and a pillow, and these two are different sizes. Oh, it's not even... And she runs into a tent, grabs one of her pillows, and puts it out. You're putting too much effort in all that right there, Keyleth. And there's a very short, stout man with a purple shirt. You're putting too much effort into it. You gotta relax. Take it easy. Take it easy. Do not cast your little bullshit on me. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to...
Does Taka and Crescente sense the absolute nature energy overflowing off of Keyleth right now?
It's almost the same energy of Nylea.
Just instinctively, as soon as Taka sees Keyleth, he just bows. He just goes on one knee and just bows to them.
Oh, thank you. That's not really necessary. You could back up, please. Get step up.
Oh. My apologies.
We're on equal ground here. My name's Keyleth. Hi.
For a second there, I thought you were Nylea.
Oh. Okay.
We are the pleasure to meet you.
The forces talk, yeah.
Sorry, apologies.
You're fine, Taka.
Cyra just points at her horns and goes, "Are you an amalgamate too?"
No, I'm a druid.
Oh. Okay.
Welcome. You were most likely with Percy, and Grog. I hope that everything went okay. Is anybody hurt? Is everyone okay?
Oh, we're perfectly fine. I think Grog and I had the pissing contest. We pissed our names in the snow.
I did it, father.
Well, I did it stronger.
Oh, good for you. And you want to have
Did they both spell their names right?
Oh, well, good for you. Do it a little bit harder. It's not about how hard you do it. It's about how well you do it.
Well, usually I say that about something else,
Taka
not
just
kissing.
Tucker just nudges Khromius, and I'm like, see, told you. Quality over quantity.
What can we call you?
Ask your question one more time. I'm so sorry.
So, what can we call you all?
Well, if you are to call yourselves the Legacies, we're Vox Machina, says the little tiny man with the purple shirt. Hi, I'm Scanlan. Nice to meet you. How you doing?
That is the tiniest person I've ever.
Hey, fuck you!
Yes.
Hey,
kind of
fuck
just
you.
like
I like you.
point at him and go, "You are very small."
I will rock your shit so hard, you're not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
You hear that, Cyra? He's into you.
No, I think you are actually quite tall. Are you is it a halfling? I read about it. You're very tall.
Oh my god. Gonna pretend I'm not offended. I'm a gnome.
A gnome, even then, even still. I'm sorry.
There's no way he could have known. No.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not from this place. I tried my best.
Hey, you? I appreciate you. I won't forget you, sir. Tell me your name. Good.
Why is he
sir? It's my thing. I'm a
Tucker. Quiet would be nice. Pretty please.
It's quiet. Hush. Hush.
We don't want to alert anyone that we are out here.
Yes, Scanlan, can you go do your thing over there? You told me to do that 15 minutes ago. This is stupid. But fine. Make him awake. And he starts walking.
I'm gonna lean over to Khromius. They are the you guys of this plane of existence, I guess. Very well known.
It looks like they're missing their Taka.
Ryan!
Keyleth, just...
He was saying it to her and like I
No, it's
like,
fine.
whisper.
You can whisper it, though.
He wouldn't have done that in front of her because
The camera pans from these two, like, over the shoulders, and Keyleth is doing something, and it's just like, yeah.
Pleasure to meet you, Vox Machina.
Well, my name's Keyleth. And your name is...
Khromius.
Khromius. I'll remember that. Khromius. Okay, and, ooh, you're the dancer. Wait a minute.
Her name is Cyla.
Cyla. I recognize you all. You and you, points to Chris and Khromius. You two were in Port Damali not so long ago. How'd you get here so fast?
Gods.
Makes sense.
Put it lightly.
To put it lightly, we have our fair share of understanding that, yeah. Totally. Ooh.
I mean, it would seem so. You are all so bright, and your auras are very intense.
They have a tendency to be a little bit eccentric. It's kind of their thing. They can't really, help it all that much. But, they do their best. Why is everyone being so loud? And another gnome comes out of one of the tents, white t-shirt and pants, looks over.
Oh, it's just
Pike. It's Pike. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you.
Sound just like her.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is...
Pleasure to meet you.
My name is Pike. It's very nice to meet you.
Are you named after the weapon?
I'm sorry? Oh.
Like the pike, like a spear.
No.
And I'm gonna hold up my spear.
No, I'm not particularly.
Fish?
Sorry.
Yes, there's the fish. Are you named after the fish? She knows about fish. She can breathe
You guys
underwater.
are very terrible conversationalists.
Just because I breathe underwater does not make me a fish.
But I would say it's official.
She directs her attention to Avra. Very nice to meet you.
You as well.
Are you? Oh, sorry, you go.
I appreciate your group's assistance and coming to our rescue.
Of course. It was something that called to us. Keyleth heard a voice saying you would need assistance, and Saren Ray, she called out to me as well. It's the least that we can do. Her eyes drift to Taka, and she just very taken aback. Hello, old friend.
He's just looking off in the distance. Old friend, greetings.
Greetings.
He reaches out with his left hand. He reaches out with his left.
Oh. Very nice to meet you. You remind me of someone.
I keep getting that.
It's the wings, mainly.
Oh. Also, Taka has black hair now, because he's not.
Well, hey. And goes over to the woman who's just finished putting down the sleeping bags. Vex, hey, you can stop. They're here. Where's Percival? He's most likely fixing his artillery machine. You know, with... Oh, yes, of course, with that. Hello.
Hello. I mean, hello.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Vexalia. I am Percival's wife.
Oh. I was right. Looks to Grime. I was right?
I told you.
I agree.
Greetings, Lady Vexalia.
Finally, somebody with manners.
Oh, I'm sorry if I wasn't. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Khromius looks like he's got caught off guard, realizing that he is talking to royalty.
From one royal to another. I am sorry, my lady.
It's fine. Can't expect you to know everything about this realm. You must know, my name is Lady Vexalia de Rolo, Baroness of the First House of Whitestone, and Grand Mistress of the Grey Hunt. Champion of Pelor.
Taka is
part of the council.
Is writing all of this down.
I'm the coin mistress of the Teldori Council.
Write that down.
It is a pleasure to meet you all.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
I just waves.
Pleasure is all ours.
Which one of you is the leader?
It is me. I am the leader.
I didn't vote for you.
You weren't part of the group 90% of the time.
They are just as much of it.
They are, but they're kind of, they kind of do their own thing.
They're kind of like our secret agent.
Yes, actually, that's a perfect title for you. You are a secret agent.
Lady Vexalia, I apologize for their brashness. They are not from here.
Oh, you are just quite all right, darling. What is your name?
I will go to bow and then be like, "Ooh, no, let's not do that." Cyra Lupine.
You were injured.
It's been healed, mostly.
Mostly is not healed.
It's better than nothing.
I've done all I can. I've exhausted all of my healing for the day.
You're a healer.
I am a paladin.
Makes sense.
And I have...
Avra snickers.
I have wings? I have ring?
Yes, you do, my brother. Now, I do speak for the Legacies.
The Legacies?
Unfortunately.
That is the name of our group.
Quite like it, actually.
As do I. I picked it.
Makes sense. You remind me of a friend of mine. The tall one.
I feel like I'm honored because he seems like he is very strong.
Oh, stop it, you. Digs his foot in the dirt a little bit.
Trying, because Khromius does have a sense of pride, and like he is kind of a recent, pretty decent tactician. So he's just kind of like,
I don't want to appear that dumb,
is what he's thinking in his head.
No.
That dumb.
So we have the lovely Cyra. We have Khromius. We have Taka. And you. Gesturing over to Avra.
Just Avra.
Just Avra. Are you of the Feywild?
I wouldn't know, I've never been.
Interesting, very interesting. I like this group.
We are from a place called Teros.
Are you shitting me?
I am the heir to Akros. This is my sister. Twin sister, Chrysante.
I want nothing to do with Akros.
Our pater, Anax, is a complete dickwad.
Me and Chrysante are champions of balance. We serve under the same god. We serve Nylea.
And before, I was the champion of Heliod, and now Heliod is my champion.
You noticed she started pursing her lips, and you said, "This is my twin." You just noticed a very aggressive change in her demeanor. She pursed her lips, her jaw set. She swallowed her pride.
I am sorry if I talked about something sensitive. I will watch my tongue.
It's quite alright. Emotions get in the way of everything. Can't be bothered with them right now. There are things to do. People to save.
Perhaps I could give you a hug and make you feel better.
Don't touch me. Not right now, at least. Kind of winks at you.
Cyra.
Oh no!
The foursome we've been planning since session 1.
Let's go!
It's gonna happen.
God.
We legit joked about that in like session 1.
It was session 1 we made that joke. We didn't even like that. None of this has been planned. This is just actually
they've been planning this since then.
Yeah, this has been the entire Cyra Khromius arc only so this foursome happens. Afterwards, we're just gonna kill each other.
Yeah, that's it. That's good. It's like, yeah.
They're gonna wake up and Percy's gonna have like, his guns are gonna be destroyed, and then it's gonna be just everybody killing each other.
Oh my god. Prepared of Vox Machina versus Mighty Nine, get ready for Vox Machina versus the Legacy.
It's not a fight that we win.
Wait, but Vox Machina versus the Legacies versus Webel.
Don't get me started.
Anyway.
Okay, we're getting really off track and we're already an hour and a half over.
So, you were all from Theros, that's...
No, not all of us.
That I figured.
He signals to Cyra and Cyra, introduces them by their names. Only he's going to give you guys really cool, badass things.
This is Cyra Daphne, the Platypus.
I don't think...
What the fuck?
See, the way you're saying that, I don't think you know what that means.
I do, and it pisses her off, which is why.
Well, then you would better.
And
Well, then you
then-
better respect the lady. She'll cut your dick off.
I do. Platypi are very terrifying.
She looked like a platypi to you.
Platypi are pretty cute.
You.
It's probably a bad time, but platypus are actually walking forms of omelets. They produce milk and eggs, so you can make omelets.
And the wonderful arcane trickster herself, Cyra Lupine. That's completely in character too. Like she definitely said that.
Yeah, that was completely in character. She knows that.
You are very strange. All right. Well.
I don't think you can adventure and not be strange.
You, Taka. You're a ranger, you say?
I'm a horizon walker, yes.
Your animal of choice, what is it?
My weapon of choice?
Your animal.
I mean,
You're familiar.
Animal. Oh, he just whistled.
Bloodhog in these parts. Swoops and lands.
Oh no, I know
He
what's
swoops
coming.
and lands, and then he. It's kind of like very graceful. Oh, and they're both white. They're both white. So Taka's wings flares up, and so does Kaha, and so he's just like this.
So beautiful. Valena, blood hawk. Beautiful. And you're a paladin. You're a rogue, little trickster. And Avra, what do you be?
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Congratulations, Pike speaks up. It's very exciting. Right, and you, the pretty one of the two, gestures, Chris.
Hi.
He's not lying.
I mean, I am pretty too.
Yes, you're very pretty, Khromius.
Thank you.
And what be you?
I'm a ranger, similar to Taka.
And your animal of choice?
It isn't actually a choice. She was gifted to me by my god, but it is my Link's Moro. And she's gonna like summon more up.
She's standing on top of your head like she's just like
She's a bit wild. Tap dance.
You say wild, I say tame. Drink it, darling. You see this large bear come bubbling out of the woods with the smallest little pink bow in the hair. Just barrels over.
Taka just goes.
I would like to hide.
Hides behind
Taka
Khromius.
just,
Yeah, Taka?
Taka just goes over to Vex, and he goes, may.
Of course, Trinket's friendly.
Taka speaks to him. Hello, friend.
What? Mom, he's talking to me. Hi, my name's Trinket.
Hello, Trinket.
I like your bird. Bird nice.
Very cool. Would you like? This is Kaha. Kaha, meet Trinket. Trinket, meet Kaha.
So-
I think you guys would be good friends.
Hello. Kaha
Oh, I wish I could summon my horse.
Kaha like flaps his wings and he lands onto Trinket's back and like settles in. Then Trinket like waddles over to Chris. Kind of butts at your
I want to
hand.
do speak with animals too, because friend.
Okay, you cast speak with animals.
Hello, Trinket.
Okay, now my mom's magic trick's not so cool. Everyone can do it now.
Well, not everyone.
Oh,
We're kind of like your mother.
related?
No.
All I can think of when they do speak with animals is they just start doing and they're like, I'm just imagining the two of them doing that and like harmonizing, and I'm just sitting here like, I
Like
never
whenever
understand
Dory
that.
tries to speak whale.
Yes.
Come back! Moro looks.
Riding to
Mom, is he gonna eat me? Mom, is he gonna eat me?
No, he seems quite friendly. Kaha's sitting up on him.
Hush now, Gregory. I am searching.
You have wings.
Hush now, Gregory. I am searching. Okay. Appears on the back and starts like getting cuddly, but the head is like on the butt and like, I stay here now. And the three little familiars just start trotting back off into the woods to have their own small little adventures.
They made friends.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of
Beautiful
it.
bed.
Trails off their backyard. It's great.
Is that what Taka and I hear?
They're singing that song. Into the thick of it. But we can't see where we're going.
Where we're going.
See, I'm helping. I'm singing. No, Kaha, you're speaking. Speaking with rhythm is not singing. Yes, it is.
That's called rapping. Or Johnny Cash.
They're all arguing as and just just animals cawing at each other. It's great. So, Keyleth comes over to her friend and you are allowed to stay with us for as long as you need. I know that you're in a bit of a rut. I know you're also looking for certain people, and we are here to help. That is a large factory, and more than anything, we want to help. That's what we do. And as you are all talking, you can ask any questions or anything, but there's a little tiny, like, soft sound of a baby crying, and Pike goes into one of the tents.
I got the baby.
Me papa.
Who's baby?
Is this oh, what's her name? Is this baby
Vesper?
Derulo? Vesper?
You see Vex immediately looks over, and Keyleth has to, like, wrench her from looking.
It's Papa Derulo.
Taka just immediately does the same thing as what Vex does. She's like,
What is it that you need? Sanctuary? A place to stay?
We could use a place to stay.
rest.
It has been a very long day.
A wash.
Something to eat if you have it.
Keyleth, like, backs up, and her physical form turns to water as she becomes a water elemental. She's gonna be a shower. She's gonna let you guys get yourselves clean.
Imagine her doing jazz hands.
I usually have to pay extra for that.
Take her kindness, please.
I was just trying to be funny. Thank you so much, Lady Tempest.
As Taco like lightly washes his face and stuff, you guys see that Taka's skin color has gone from the normal pale to the normal Theronian relative oak skin tone, and the white hair has gone to black.
Oh, look at him, he's so handsome.
What?
You look like me.
No, he doesn't.
He looks at his reflection and goes, just get stressed.
My apologies, Lady Vecna.
I'm giving you shit.
Oh,
he's unsure because like normally he's the one who gives out shit. So like when he gets it back, he doesn't know how to respond.
You know, that armor looks very heavy on you. Would you like to take a moment and relieve yourself of it?
Of course.
Just nods to one of the tents.
Khromius is going to go into one of the tents and he's going to undo his armor. Sit back.
There's a pillow and a blanket there for you.
He's going to sit there just for a minute. I almost wasn't strong enough. Iliad. I got very angry. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Listen. Get some rest. That building, I can't. That building, it's powerful. I wanted to help. I really did. I'm sorry.
Iliad. We made it out of there. We're fine. All right. I saw things in there. What they did to Cyra. I'm so angry.
I know. I know.
I have never been angrier in my life.
I know.
I just want to go and kill that bitch.
He tries to sit up, and where he got that scrape, even though it has been cured, it's still uncomfortable.
Getting a phone call, guys. Be right back.
Also, what is up with the Groovy bot?
I think Groovy's just fucking with us at this point.
Nature sounds.
Oh, okay. I was like, it was throwing me off after the time.
You guys, we just met Vox Machina. We're partnering up with Vox Machina right now.
I will be right back. My roommate got locked out, so if it could just be open roleplay for a quick second, you guys can talk. Feel free, talk whatever you want to do. A plan for going back in the reserve is most needed right now, so do that real fast. I'll finish level up vignettes, and then we'll end the session. I'm so sorry. I will be right back.
Okay.
Khromius is in the tent. So...
I hear the birds now.
Mm-hmm.
I could say this is before the... We could just say this is before, so...
All right, everyone. First of all, good job, everybody. I'm proud of you.
I guess we made it out alive.
We did.
Alvarez still just kind of glaring at Cyla.
Cyla is standing there, not making eye contact with anyone. She's looking down at the ground.
Hey, Cyla. What's wrong?
Glances over to Avra. And back to you. We can talk about it tomorrow. It's...
Whatever
That's
happened in that place, it really had an effect on
My
all of
roommate
us.
got me dinner, guys.
Nice. It really all affected us negatively. We need to. We need to be more like a team and be more rested too. But I don't know.
Our problem was that we were in a situation where I was of no use.
I think everyone was in no use, to be honest.
Taka, please listen to me. Every step in there, everything was my fault. No, and I know you're going to laugh at me for this, but we walk in there to save Cyra, and I walk right up to the beach. I can't help but feel like I'm responsible for so much harm.
Khromius, where does that story start? You walk in there to save Cyra.
But they had a plan. We were trying to sneak around, find a way to get you out of there. And I couldn't hide.
Doesn't matter. You were there because of me in the first place.
Stealth has never been
It doesn't matter though. We go as a team. We I guess, I don't know, we get hurt as a team. We are a team. We are a family. That's what I'm saying. It's although individually it cost us, we are still a team, and we can get through this as a team.
Yes.
See, like when I see
Cyra, we are a team.
All right, we're going to talk about this right now. Why the fuck are you two pissed at each other? I will mediate.
The two of us went out on the town, and we got told by somebody, and that she had a job to do with the private investigating guild.
She takes a couple steps back.
There's no need. We all know.
Yeah, I was
That's
told.
That's what she tried to tell me.
What was I supposed to say?
The truth.
If I told you that originally, right at the start, would you have stayed?
I'm not talking about at the start. I'm talking about when you walked through that door.
I didn't realize what was going to happen, okay?
You knew you were going to have to do something you didn't want to do, right?
I knew I was going to have to go away for a couple of days. At most.
That is okay, because that is called misinformation, and it happens all the time in terms of business deals and all that. You don't know any better because you hadn't really been given an assignment as dangerous as that.
No, she's done jobs for them before. They know what the general job entails.
Is that...
I guess so.
Wait.
She could have chosen to walk away.
How many jobs have you done for them?
I don't know the exact number.
Is that what those tally marks on your armor?
That was when I tried to leave.
I remember
Oh,
you
no.
didn't tell me about that.
A moth just flew into my mug. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry.
Isabel is here.
Oh no.
Okay, sorry, what were we saying?
I'm just eating this up.
So, I remember you going to tell me about those. We were going to tell each other about everything.
I had planned on it.
I have to be honest, Cyla. It's funny that the first time I feel like I can trust people again in 5 years. And Fenax is in your dagger. The last time I trusted somebody, I trusted a group of friends.
Oh no, not
The last time I
Cephas.
did, they turned out to be champion of Fenax and tried to kill me in my sleep. 5 years ago, at the close of the Iron Games.
If it's any consolation, I never wanted him in my dagger. I just didn't want you guys to lose another god from your pantheon.
And that is the difference. You do not act because someone tells you to. You act because you have to. What you did because you thought you had to. It was not a malicious thing. It was not to leave the group. It was not to lie to anyone. It was to keep everyone safe. Am I right?
I gave Avra my cards. I told her to tell you I was coming back.
Yes, and on top of that, it was a natural reaction for Avra to be like that because they care about you and they care about your safety because you are a part of our team.
Cyla, as much as I understand your fear, we are your friends. We may not have been together very long, but in our short time together, we have grown a bond. We are the legacy, not just those of us from Theros. You are one of the most important members of that. Don't lie to
You
yourself.
still, all of you, still want me here.
I have a
Haven't found out.
question.
Perfect.
The
I
next
really-
time. Sorry, after you.
Oh, Taka just goes crumbles in a little bit and goes, I gave you my blue sapphire deck.
I know.
Cyla, the next time someone threatens you, are you just going to roll over?
I didn't.
Or will you come to us for help?
Out of respect, I think we already know that answer based off of what happened in that fight.
I need to hear her say it. If she didn't trust me last time, why would I know that she trusts me this time?
I didn't not trust you. I didn't realize what was happening. I don't know this place. I didn't know this was going to happen. I don't know Mordenheim or Lemuria. Flintlock lied.
We need to not say the name.
Flintlock.
No. Milakovich.
Oh.
You knew you were going to be told to do a job. And you were going to have to do something. Right?
Yes, it's usually how it goes.
Did you want to do the job?
No, it's not something that someone wants to do.
So, in that moment, you had a choice. To do something you didn't want to do, or to ask your friends for help. And you chose to do the thing you didn't want to do, because they threatened you. How are we supposed to trust that you won't do that again the next time you're threatened?
Respectfully, Avra, you've tried to run from every fight.
No.
I understand.
I haven't. I stayed.
I know you stayed. And while I understand your fear of her running, I don't think she'll run.
What happens the next time Nikki B shows up? And he threatens your father.
She stands with us.
Except she didn't this time.
When he showed up, I did.
She stayed.
I didn't come for you to help because I didn't want it. It was a job. As I told you before, you can only make so much money from performing. And someone has to do it. Someone had to get money. I couldn't just leave my father.
And to adventuring. We're adventuring right now, and we get quite a hefty load of pay.
There's a difference between someone who chooses to be an adventurer and somebody who is forced to become one.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Cyra. I do not want to pressure you any longer. I don't want anyone to be yelling. So, hello, Boris.
Boris will yell.
He scream.
I offer you this. A place here with us. Returning. And we will have your back always. That is not a lie, because I never lie.
Everyone lies. At some point or another.
I swear upon my oath, upon my most sacred. You know what? Malaka. I swear upon my spear. But I will not turn my back on you as long as you do not turn your back on us.
Taka just looks at Crescente when Khromius says that, and he goes, "Oh, okay, whoa, alright then, bro."
That's
Okay,
a commitment. Go off, I guess.
What's funny is Khromius is my one character who doesn't have commitment issues.
He's a good boy.
I will look over to Avra and glance over. Does that satisfy your fear of me leaving?
Not if it's just someone finding the right threat.
It's not a threat.
No. That's why she went. They had the right threat.
They didn't have the right threat. I had a contract.
Then I ask you one more thing. Are you free of said contract?
Yes, I made a business deal. I
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Cyra, you are free to do whatever you wish now. There is no one holding you back.
That contract was protection. Not Mordenheim, not another guild could have hurt me under that contract.
No guild, no person will hurt you as long as I am here.
All right then.
Let's sleep on it. All right? Everyone in their own tents tonight. Give time to think.
I don't need time to think. I don't want to go back to the guild. I didn't want to be in the guild in the first place.
Good, now you're free. And you have a choice. Come with us or go home. The option is yours.
I don't have a home to go back to.
That is a lie.
Whiteshirt's destroyed. Even if it wasn't, I think, despite everything that's happened, meeting you all has been the best accident that has ever happened to me. So, if it's a choice of go home or stay, I choose to stay.
Khromius sticks his spear into the snow the ground.
I wholeheartedly thought you were going to say Cyra.
He's going to put his hand out onto it.
I want everybody to grab the spear. Are you a legacy or are you not?
This is interesting. I hope it's not a cult. That's the first joke that Taka's ever said.
Oh, yay!
Khromius belly laughs at it.
Stupidly belly laughs.
Because he is supporting his brother.
No.
Welcome to the cult of...
But also he
whatever
thinks it's funny.
this is.
That's
So Khromius and Taka, you have your hands on the spear. What about the rest of you?
Crescente.
I'll bite. She puts her hand on the spear.
What about you two?
I'm going to look over Tavra. I won't run anymore if you don't.
Deal.
You all
Right now.
grab onto the spear. Oh, I'll take charge of this. I have an idea. You all put your hands on the spear. And it starts to glow. This bright yellow light. And it grows. It changes. It shoots up into the sky. Not the sphere, but a bolt of that yellow shoots up into the sky. And it hangs for a moment. And it gets caught by something in the sky. And it crackles like a firework. And another shoot into the sky. And Heliod, talking to the Dark Maiden, create fireworks. Rain down above the camp. A god of Theros and a god of Wildmountain. Both putting their hands on the spear as well. Xenagos is like, alright, I'll fucking bite too. And he sends up a red bolt and it changes the colors of each of those sparks. You all genuinely are looking at a fireworks display. And then a green from Nylea goes up. And there's just a dazzling, beautiful show. And as the bits of the firework fade from the sky, they land like stardust on all of you. Multicolored stardust. Vox Machina is looking up too. They've never seen anything like it. Vex reaches up to her hair. She takes out a small little feather. Twirls it between her fingers. Look, brother. Fireworks.
Yo.
After a little while, you all start getting ready for bed. And Pike walks up to Khromius. Hello. Are you hungry by any chance?
I'm famished.
Here. And she pulls out this, like, meat pastry of sorts. And gives it to you.
He takes a bite, confused, and then his face.
Malaka, that's good.
It's just what we have to spare. We've been traveling for a little while now.
Oh, well, if that's something I can do to help, and my brother's an expert hunter.
quite all right. We have somebody looking out for us. And Grog likes going out into the forest himself.
All right.
You can travel with him if you'd like. But
I think I'd like to.
I had a question for you, Khromius.
Oh.
She, like, pats the little log next to her very daintily. I love being Pike. It's so much fun.
He sits down.
Now...
He sits down properly so he isn't flashing everyone because he's wearing a skirt.
Now, how long have you and that dancer woman been together?
All right. She and I have had a bit of a connection, but we've only known each other like a week.
That's very nice.
But she's pretty good in the bedroom.
Oh. You're very vulgar.
I'm sorry. I'm used to being around soldiers.
What makes me any... Never mind. I wanted to ask you about your god.
Oh, about Heliod?
Yes, Heliod. I've never heard of him. Outside of...
Oh, I can tell you so much.
Outside of a textbook.
What does that textbook say?
It says he is the god of the sun in Theros. That he was put in charge of a lot of things. That, well, he was not a great person. He killed his favorite child.
You know, all of that is true. He was forced to do so much. He became known as almost a betrayer of gods. But he has always been there for me. Protective. He has been the sun god that everyone should see him as. For the sun should shine brightly above you, always watching over, always keeping you warm, blinding your enemies. Almost like a father. Heliod has always been good to me. But he is no longer a god. He's been exiled for protecting me.
Well, that's stupid.
And I told him to take the exile so he could show that he was worthy of becoming a god once more, to earn his way back. Then Malaka sacrificed himself for me.
Did that prove it? Him sacrificing himself, did it prove it?
Perhaps to me.
Well, from what I've read, and I understand of him, that's all that matters to him.
I know. He's done a lot of wrong. But as long as there is a will to change, nobody is forever in the dark. The sun will always rise.
In the dark. That's funny to me.
Why is that?
Well, my goddess is, very lovely. Oh, she's so lovely. And, well, I did have a good friend of mine who went a little while away. You might know her as the Dawnflower, the Everlight.
Oh, brother worships her.
Who's your brother?
Gavin Sheen.
Gavin. How is he doing nowadays?
He's my older half-brother.
Oh. Well, that's just lovely. You know, he was supposed to be joining my ranks, but he called out for a very urgent family matter. I can see the family matter is here, but there's no Gavin.
He disappeared. He had to go talk to somebody.
I see.
He needed to go get revenge. He's going down a darker path than I wish he would.
That's quite unfortunate.
It is, but like I said, there is always a light at the end of the tunnel.
Right.
There's always the sun in the sky the next day.
You are very kind, Khromius. I don't want you to forget that. That kindness. That warmth. I see much good in you. A lot of it.
What good is it doing? I'm not enough.
But you are.
Every time I try, I just keep feeling like I fail.
Well, that reminds me of somebody. The little short man in that tent over there. He's a failure. In a lot of ways. He died. A very long time ago. And I had to save him. And when he came back, he was still a failure. But he turned it around. He still has his moments, but even with all of his failings, all of the things he's done wrong, the pranks he pulls, I still somehow wound up marrying him.
Good for you.
I know nothing of you, Khromius. Of your sins against this world or the next. But just being in proximity to you, I feel safe. You do your best at every given time. And well, your anger, it reminds me of my best friend. Maybe your anger can be something good.
Perhaps.
While you all were having your discussion, I wanted to give you something. As a token of this world. Something you can use to hopefully continue forward with a bit more pep in your step. I had Keyleth help me make it. And she pulls out a small, flower crown. It's all, sunflowers. She stands on the log and puts it on your head. Then she takes out a bundle of flowers that kind of resemble the sun. She puts them in your lap. Behold, the champion of the sun god.
Thank you.
That's really all I had. You just looked very sad.
I am just tired.
Well, maybe you can rest now.
I doubt it.
We've had our sleep. You all can go to bed. And no one has to take watch. It can just be a night of rest. Did somebody say rest? Oh no. Scanlan comes out of the tent and goes, if we're resting, I got a little bit of a song I could play. It's nothing crazy, but like, a little song of rest never hurt nobody. He's an idiot, but he...
You married him?
Yep, I did.
Well, there's hope for all of us idiots.
Yep. He starts, like, performing a song. It's, like, really good. It's a good song. It's just very over the top. But he calms down, and it's just...
Straight up plays the fishmonger's daughter.
No. Oh, have you seen the marvelous breadfish? Swimming through... I broke right. Yay. Starts singing the breadfish.
We have no choice but to play that 10-hour loop and leave it on for 10 hours now.
Not right now.
The entire time we're resting, he's singing, "Can you tell me, have you seen the marvelous breadfish?" Like the entire time. And that's completely
You all
in character.
are given your own tents, and the group of Vox Machina plans to sleep in sleeping bags outside to watch over you, so you can sleep.
Taco would like to sleep outside.
If anything, I want the couples to have a tent. I can sleep outside as well. I understand that we've been in this, but at least let the... And I'm pretty sure that Bear and Grog would like to cuddle.
I'm very much a big cuddler, but you have to understand I'm the little spoon.
I'm pretty sure the grizzly bear would be a big spoon.
Twig
Anyway.
gets real sweet. Would you like a cuddle, dear friend?
I'm good.
It's fine, yeah. It's okay, yeah.
Taka gives them a cuddle.
Oh, you very nice. Very soft wings.
While they're distracted, Khromius is going to go into Silas' tent.
And murder her!
I'm not suggesting we
Now
go
the turns have
crazy or
tabled.
anything. Just thought we could use a good night's rest.
You're probably right.
Plus, you have an injury. Sounds like a bad idea.
It's not even the worst of it.
We'll worry about that later.
And as they lay down, he's just gonna kiss her and then
No.
go to sleep.
Snuggling, woo!
So cute.
Gotta play it as PG-13 as possible.
Why, Rachel? Just why?
What did Rachel
Taka-
say?
Bad pun.
Taka lightly, before he goes to bed, he just goes up and to each of the tents. The first tent that he goes to Avra's tent, and he like, I don't know how to knock. It's fabric.
I love him. I love this new Taka. This less edgy Taka.
He's a sweet boy.
Sweet boy Taka.
Avra, despite only going in the tent 5 minutes ago, looks like she's been asleep for like 60 and like is super out of it.
Oh, I do apologize. I'll. Sorry. You were resting.
I'm awake now. What is it?
Would you like a hug?
Sure.
I just wanted to thank you for today.
What did I do?
I mean, you washed our asses.
I guess.
And you also, well, quite frankly, you have quite a lot of ideas and we kind of need that. So, I'm trying to, I'm saying thank you.
Yeah.
And I like your glow. You shine in the moonlight. It's quite nice.
Let's see what tomorrow brings, eh?
He'd like. Can I? Do I?
Sure.
He brings you into a hug, and his wings hug you as well. Oh, okay. Good night.
Sleep well.
You too. Good night. And he lightly walks away. And then he goes to the other tent, which has Crescente. Yet again, I don't know how to knock.
Oh, you can come in. It's fine.
Walks in. Oh, gets his wings caught in the on the outside of the tent.
Not you, Ryan. Telling bad puns.
Hello.
Hi. You seem in much higher spirits than normal.
I don't understand why, but it's a new experience.
A good one, I hope.
Most likely. I look normal.
You do seem a bit happier as well. You're not all, oh, I'm Taka Harris, angst, gloom.
That will most probably come back tomorrow. I think I'm kind of a bit in shock. Is that what it is?
It could be, but it could stick with your new look.
I guess so. But I just wanted to say that I'm proud of you for today. You were quite awesome.
I didn't do much, but thank you.
I mean, you did pretty much quite a lot. I mean, I saw those shots that you were doing. You were quite badass.
I mean, you saved my cat.
That's just a small deed for what you've done for me.
What exactly would that be?
You taught me how to be a ranger.
That was a while ago.
Still.
And I would do it all again.
Yeah, it's nice though, because I'm slowly catching up to you, which is nice.
No, I don't know. It might still take a while for that.
Perhaps maybe 10 years.
I don't know. You're a pretty quick learner. I'm impressed.
What's love?
Oh, this is a callback. Yo! I'm getting flashbacks to
Maybe
Altero and Chris talking to that one dude who's like, oh, I want to go on a date with Al. What's love?
What's a date?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Well, love comes in many different forms. Like there is the
He
love
sits
I have
down.
for
He sits down
Khromius.
crisscross applesauce, and he's got his book out, and he's like there, and he's just writing.
I love Taco
He's
fucking
like writing.
Harris.
There is a sibling kind of love. Like I love Khromius and he loves me, and we love you as a sibling as well. That kind of familial love. Then there is like platonic love, like we love our friends. We love Cyra and Avra. I hope they like us back. And then there is that kind of more romantic love, like Khromius and Cyra, no matter how much they try to downplay it.
Yes, but what is that though? I don't understand the concept of that.
I feel like it is different for each person. Like,
How about your side? What's your side?
for me, if I think of like Khromius and our mother, with my mother, I always kind of smell the flowers in her garden when I think of her. And all of the times we would be making flower bouquets and flower crowns and spending time together, or the time she taught me how to bake. That's one of the reasons I like baking, is because it reminds me of her. And then when I think of Khromius and my brother and how protective he always has been of me, and how determined and sometimes stubborn he is, I suppose it could also come from Heliod too, but just like a warmth in my chest. Possibly also because we're twins, but that's where I always feel him.
Have you ever fallen in love? What does that feel like?
Romantically, not really. Breska and I had a thing for a while, but that didn't last, and for so many reasons.
Oh, so we're both looking for that answer. Okay, he writes down.
I love you.
Closes his book.
You know, if you're looking for answers on romantic love, I know Khromius likes to get into the dirty details because he's Khromius, but he might have an actual genuine insight. He's a very compassionate guy when you get down to it. And he cares about Cyra a lot, I know that for sure.
Yeah, he's resting at the moment.
Why, do you think you have a crush on someone?
I don't really know. I get the I get the tingly stomach when I'm with Nylea, though.
Like the butterflies?
Is that what it's called?
That's what a lot of people call it, because it's what it
It
feels
makes me
like.
very excited.
I mean, it could be.
Just still trying to fuck Nylea.
But then there was, oh, never mind. It's stupid.
Oh, what is it? You can tell me. She
Oh,
elbows him a little bit.
There was that lovely elf lady that I sent on their quest to go to Taldori, and I feel like that we're going to see them again, and I'm very excited to see them again. But I felt a tingly feeling in my stomach too, that those times. But I'm not sure if it was more like a friend's thing, that, like, for instance, like Cyra or Avra, but I don't understand. So
It's kind of exciting in a way, because it's almost like its own adventure.
he writes down, and it's the title of the book, and it goes, "The Adventure of Love, Chapter 1. Thank you.
You're welcome. And she just like holds out her arms for a hug.
Please.
He lightly just like comes in and just tucks in.
Like pulls him in for a big tight bear hug.
His wings, you know, curl around, making messy.
I almost said something, but it would have spoiled a TV show.
I know exactly what you're thinking of.
I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go sleep outside.
I'll get some rest. You deserve it.
Do you want anything? I can make some tea.
He actually sounds nice. I haven't had it in a while.
Okay, I think the pike person would have tea, or maybe sorry, I keep getting confused. Keyless.
Perhaps.
I think they might have tea. I'm gonna go ask. He goes to ask for tea.
Him. Keyleth is sitting by the fire, legs crossed. She's taking deep breaths. And then she just kind of turns her head when she notices your feet and just.
The forbidden
I
ship.
apologize. Do you have tea?
Yes, I have to go into one of the tents, but we have some tea.
I can get it. I can get it.
Oh, okay, it's right over there.
Thank you. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Say hello to the. Is it the wild mother of? Is that what?
Oh, well, it's a bit complicated. I am the headmaster of the Arashari, and I'm currently just reaching out, and, it's...
Well, say hello to them from me, then.
Yeah.
And I wish them goodwill. And he lightly walks away and goes into
She
the
looks like there's more to say, but she doesn't know how to just, like, explain it to you.
Taka understands that. That's why he just walks away from it and just says, wish them goodwill.
Go into the tent that she pointed, and you see Vexalia. She's sitting on the ground, crisscross applesauce. She looks over.
I don't know how to knock.
Oh, you're quite alright.
I don't know how to knock its fabric.
You're quite alright. Please, come in.
He comes in.
You hear the small cooing of a baby.
Sorry, I came in because Keela said that you had tea.
We do. Yes. Calms me down. Do you want some?
May I please have some tea?
Of course.
Your Highness.
I'm your ladyship, if you must.
Ladyship.
You can just call me Vexalia.
Ladyship Vexalia.
Lady Vexalia, if you're going to use my name.
Lady Vexalia.
Attaboy. She kind of stands up a little bit, and you see she's holding this small bundle. Very young baby. Half-elf, from what you can see. She's holding her in one arm and goes over to the kettle and starts pouring you a cup. And comes over and goes, "Oh, this is my daughter, Vesper."
Hello, Vesper.
She just little small cooing noise, and she's like, "Yeah." She's very tired. We were actually trying to go on a camping trip when we caught wind of a rescue mission needed. but she'll be going home in the next few days. We've sent out for someone to come get her.
Right. Sorry for your trouble. For troubles.
It's quite all right. I had a question. She goes over to like a makeshift crib and puts Vesper down, looks over at you. What faith are you?
Faith?
Yes, who do you pray to? Who do you believe in?
Someone not of your world or of this plane. A person that is similar to the Wild Mother, but we name her Nylea. They are the goddess of the forests and beasts. They are also the goddess of balance.
I see. You have those wings on your back. Are you an angel?
Yes. I am not sure at this point.
Had that answer before.
But for now, I would go as Asuma, because that's my origins, I guess.
I see. Well. I just wanted to say, your wings are very beautiful, and your bird, very charming.
He's quite the chatterbox, isn't he?
He is. He talks a lot. Oh, you meant the bird, not Khromius. I jest. He's a good lad.
Oh, you were making a joke.
Yes, it was. Wasn't it funny?
Yes, it was funny. I liked it.
Thank you. Nobody considers my jokes super funny sometimes. Some of them are afraid of me, depending on my mood. But
What's there to be afraid of? I mean, you have that beautiful feather.
yes, I do.
It seemed like it belonged to someone that was very dear to you.
Yes, it does. It does belong to someone very dear to me. My brother. Axodon.
Oh. I see. I understand. I'm currently looking for my sister, so...
A twin?
More like a younger sibling. I haven't really been the best older brother, but I do hope that they forgive me.
Well, I believe that your sister would love you very dearly and would be able to forgive you for whatever has come between the two of you.
I do hope so. Right, tea. Yes, tea.
Yeah, she hands you the cup and she bids you a good night.
You're a ranger, yes?
Yes, I am.
Do you have... Could I have a moment of your time? Just very quickly.
What is it you need?
He just lightly takes out his bow. I won't draw the arrows, but
That is beautiful. Where'd you get it?
Someone made it for me. Not sure of who, but I used my, well, it was just a thing to symbolize that I had grown, so I cut my hair and I used its strands as a, anyway.
Oh my god, that's very metal, you know? You could just, like, get bowstrings.
There's bowstrings?
Oh my darling. You must come to Whitestone after we've dealt with the things in the reserve.
But the main thing that I wanted to ask is how to improve my drawing technique, because this is still, quite frankly, a new bow for me. And
Show me. Stand. Show me your stance.
he does it, but he does like a very kind of not exactly under par draw, because he's grown a lot, so he's kind of like still trying to get used to his new height. So he's drawing, but he's not drawing at his like full length, because he's just drawing at what he's normally used to.
Oh, dear. You have more. Yep. She comes around to the back of you and she moves your arms, and she does pull your arm back. She goes, see how much better this feels? Your height factors into how far you pull. You can't be afraid of the stretch. And your feet are so... She kicks your legs open a little bit and puts your arm in. If you keep doing it like this, you're going to poke someone's eye out. Let me help you. For a little bit of the night, she shows you at your true height, with the weight on your back, with everything, how to properly use your bow.
Thank you. Right, tea. Sorry, I get very distracted.
She gives you your tea, and you finish your evening. Chris.
He lightly grabs a feather and lightly places it next to the baby, and just goes to Chris.
Okay, I was gonna do a...
Yeah, he offloads the tea and then I'm out.
Chris, you get your tea from Taka, from Vex.
Yay.
And there's a, knockity knockity. It's where I was supposed.
Hello?
Hello. Kind of pokes his head in. Are you gonna get good night's sleep?
I sure hope so.
I brought your cat back for you.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go. Just passes off a little tiny Mora to you. She looks like her eyes are like completely like, pupils are messed up. She's been in a wild forest. She's just, you know, when a cat accidentally gets outside and they're just a little bit like overwhelmed because it's nature. She's just like,
Oh, no. I hope she wasn't too much trouble. She's just like, try to calm her down.
Trees. Yeah.
Mora, you've seen trees before.
But they smell so good. Cats. I just wanted to bring you your little baby and wish you good night.
Well, I appreciate it. Good night to you as well.
I'm gonna take first watch over the camp. I fought Khromius over it because he wanted to help.
I figured it.
Well, you know.
He's like that.
Are you his sister?
I am.
Got the same face. Well, not the same face. He has a beard. You don't got a beard.
He does. We are twins though, so we do look a lot alike.
You're twins?
Mm-hmm.
He sits down on the ground. Can I come in?
If you'd like, sure.
He like butt scoots into the tent, picking up a little bit of dirt. You know, Victoria, pretty lady with the feather.
Oh yes, the trinket is her bed.
She had a twin.
Oh?
He was really cool. Vaxodon was his name.
That sounds like twin names.
Yeah. He's not here anymore.
That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sure he was a friend of yours.
He was.
Oh, Chris is gonna get up and like go over and sit by him and like, it's okay.
No, it's
Come here."
fine. I saw him recently.
Where did you see
The
him?
wedding. Yeah, the funny looking one with the pink shirt, Scotland. He brought him to the wedding. Did a magic thing. Got to see my friend.
That was sweet.
Yeah. It was really nice.
I bet he was.
He was like your friend Cyra, a pretty sneaky one with all the daggers.
He was quite ornery, yes.
Yeah. It was really nice. Kinda looks like a cross between Cyra and Talker. The wings, and the hair, the ears.
He had wings.
Well, yeah. Towards the end. He's like a raven. That's what ended up happening to him. There's this really nice lady named the Raven Queen. And she named him the Black Raven.
What does that mean exactly?
He's a champion, kinda like you lot, but you champion Heliod. Who's Heliod?
He's basically our god of the sun.
Ooh. Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. I don't know the rest.
That's fine. It sounded lovely.
The Raven Queen came to him in desperation when Vex was real close to being gone too. You lot are really nice. You should know that.
Well, we aim to be.
Can I sleep with your cat tonight? She was really sweet and soft. And I promise I won't squish her. I know how to be soft and gentle.
I don't doubt that. You seem quite sweet, but she can poof, so she would be fine. She would probably think it's hilarious.
Oh, that's cool. Is she a magic cat?
She is. She was actually a gift to me from my god.
Oh, and who's your god? Is it also Helia, 'cause you're twins?
Yeah, no, not exactly.
Oh.
There was a whole thing when my brother and I were younger. I kept getting callings from Nylea instead of Heliod. which my father didn't like.
Question.
So, yes.
Who's Nylea?
Oh, Nylea is my goddess. She is a nature goddess, basically.
Oh, she's Keyleth. You praise Keyleth.
She's not Keyleth, although Keyleth seems very lovely.
Jeez. They dated. Max and Keyleth.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well.
Nothing.
And Grog talks with you about all the goddesses and gods of Theros, and is trying to be very attentive.
He's so cute. I love him.
You guys are just hanging out. He's petting the cat. Soft and gentle. Soft and gentle. And you finish out your evening. Cyra. Cuddling up close to Khromius. You know, ew, cute and shit. Weird. You.
Disgusting!
Disgusting.
He's the big spoon. She reaches back, and instead of like doing something like nice, she just grabs his left ass cheek.
Hate to see him go, but I love to watch him leave.
Off in the distance, you hear a gunshot. And a few more as well.
Do I know what a gunshot is? Like, I've seen a gun before, right? From today.
You know what a gun is. You understand the sound of it. In Wildmount, there's not many guns, but there are many for rich people. More of a upper class. Altero literally was walking around with a gigantic artillery gun, so you know what it looks like, you know the sound of it, and you hear that off in the distance, in the forest.
Does it sound far?
Well, just far enough away to not really wake anybody up, but it's still a gunshot, it carries.
Oh no, she's gonna try hide under the covers. But I rolled to see if she was gonna get up and go investigate, but I rolled a 3, so she's staying.
Was it set fireworks?
I think so. Just, it's okay.
Oh, look.
He's gonna get up and he's gonna go look.
Come on. Come on.
You lean out of the
He helps
the
her
tent
up, and then he passes out.
Okay, so you get her up, boom, you fall asleep. Now you're standing. You hear, it's just rhythmic. Not like unfriendly fire. It's rhythmic, repetitive. You count the seconds. You can tell that there's like a reload, and then it's just continuing to shoot.
Alright, well, I'm up now. May as well go check. She will put on her coat and quietly go see if she can see what's crackle happening.
You see Keyleth, that stance in front of the fire. She kind of just like peeks an eye open, sees you, and just waves. Hi. And she closes her eyes again. Off in the distance, you see Percival shooting a tree repetitively, aiming in the exact same spot until it breaks through to the other side. And then he reloads, switches guns, and then you hear the fuck. Opens up his gun and starts fixing it.
She will go over and kind of Live next to a tree. I don't think the wild mother would be too happy with you shooting holes through trees.
Yeah, well. Can't sleep.
Did he say can't sleep to me, or like he can't sleep?
Yeah, he looks up and goes, yeah, can't sleep.
Clearly. Something the matter?
Oh, just kind of checks the gun to see if it's clean, kind of like holding it up towards the tree again, puts it down. My daughter's out here, and my wife is out here,
and we're in a hellscape.
Yep. Someone's supposed to be coming for her in the morning, and I'm just worried, so getting my jitters out.
I understand why you're worried. It's awful. Yeah, truly awful.
I feel like that comes from a place of, understanding. You understand this too much? This place?
Unfortunately, yes. It's, not as much as some of the people here, thankfully, but more than I care to know.
You still haven't let anybody check out that rib of yours, huh?
Well, I don't think there's much to check out anymore.
No. Go to Keyleth. Show her it. It's not like an order, it's just... You should.
Oh, you can afford with me if you wanted to.
I like you.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm sorry what she's done to you.
It's not your fault. It's, if anything, it's my own.
Nope. I don't agree.
Well, beg to differ then.
You didn't ask for that.
No, but Afra's somewhat right, I guess.
That's the...
We always have a choice.
It's the one with the horns, right?
Yeah. Not her most distinguishing feature, though. I'm surprised you went for the horns.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Or go legs? I mean, that's a little bit... It's a little bit dick move, but... Yeah, she's got horns. We've got one with horns, so...
I guess she's smarter than she... No, smart's not the word. Wiser than she realizes.
Yeah. Hey, come here. Oh, she like waves you over.
I go over.
You're pretty good with your daggers. Stand in front of me, right there.
I will stand in front
I
of
used to do this with my, technically, with my brother-in-law during our travels. And he backs up, and he points his two guns at you. I want you to deflect the bullets. Okay? Just use your daggers.
Khromius is gonna kill Percy.
Trust in your own strength.
Just to force him.
Dad, you fucking shot me, Daniel!
Because you fucking shot me, Daniel.
Come on.
I have to get the inflection perfect for that.
I know you have some pent-up anger in you, and I want you to let it out.
Let it out by letting you shoot me.
Well, are you gonna let me shoot you? Or are you gonna dodge?
I had a joke.
Alright. It's not the worst thing that can happen in the past couple days.
No, it is not the worst, but I have faith in you.
Alright, I just seen your message in the pitch.
I got faith. I got faith.
Funny choice of words.
Really, no. There's something in you. Something that needs to get woken up. He flips his guns, and then he crosses his arms, and he fires. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
You're really putting a lot of faith in my rolling skills here, huh? You're oh, okay. A dex save? 22.
Alright. You also have evasion.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cyla, it's like time slows down for a moment. You see the bullets cross. And you see they're headed for your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
And you take fate and luck, let's say. And you use fate to counter. Let's see which one he was using on you at first. I gotta get his rolling to hit real fast. Oh god. Woo, go Vox Machina. Okay. You use fate to block Animus. You send the bullet flying into a tree. You take that momentum and you spin with it, going through the air. You land on one knee. You hold up luck, and you block the blow of his other gun. And as you're coming down, you notice he moves and he's ready to start going again. He didn't tell you about these. And because he's got 4 attacks. He shoots 2 more times and you're on your knees and you look up. You've done dagger. And you throw fate to catch that bullet. And then dagger. And you send your other one going. And you grab Fennex. And you put it in front of your face and the bullet cuts in half.
What?
The bullet cuts in half on the blade and falls. Dagger. Dagger. Dagger.
I daggers.
Is Cyla gonna take levels in monk? Because that's what it sounds like.
Do it. Do it.
Actually, that would be badass.
That would be really cool.
Join the monk club.
You're holding the blade.
I have a character who...
You're holding the blade in front of you. You flip it. You look. And it's glowing this electric blue in your hands. You're taking a magic initiative, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So what spells did you take?
I haven't decided yet. Because I didn't realise we were going to level up this session.
Gotta keep you on your fucking toes!
Yeah, I hadn't realised.
You hold it and that electric blue still stays, but you notice it's going up your hands and you see it resonating in your chest. Blue. Swirling in white.
Blue magic.
There it is.
White. What?
You all still have a bit of white still in you. He like...
I wanted to make a joke about race,
No.
but I really shouldn't.
Stop it!
That's a...
He lowers the guns and he just kind of smirks over you and goes, "See? I knew you had it in you."
I appreciate the faith.
Did you have it in yourself?
I guess so.
See, you and that group are stubborn. You you have a tendency to lose faith in yourselves instead of each other. Maybe don't forget that you're important. And, well, you're pretty talented. I'll give you that. Don't sell yourself short.
I will bear that in mind.
I hope you do. I hope you mean it. Those people care about you. Don't try and push them away. Even when you think you're cursed, they're still gonna be there for you. Believe me, I know. What you have is special. Being afraid you're going to lose it is going to make you inevitably push it away. Life is all about losing and winning. If you're afraid of losing, then that's all you're going to do. Don't be afraid if somebody gets hurt. Be excited to see them after the fight. At the drop of a hat right now. I know that sparkly one, Khromius, he'd die for you in an instant. Not because he's infatuated with you or anything, but because you are a part of this group. He would do the same for Avra, for Taka, for Chris. He's got his own reasons for each of them, but he wouldn't hesitate. You and him are not so different. You're both strong. I'm serious. Sure, maybe you cannot win in a fist fight against him, but strength doesn't come from your body. Strength comes from belief. And if you don't have belief, you don't got nothing. And hey, he believes in you. So maybe you should believe in you too. Whatever he likes about you, it's gotta be something cool.
I could probably think of a couple things.
That's good. If Avra didn't care about you, she wouldn't have made a big fuss of you leaving.
No, I guess not.
If she didn't care, I mean, she wouldn't have said anything about it. In fact, she wouldn't have gone to the lengths she did to try and get you back. You're a good person. Because these people care about you. And the bruises that you hide, let people be there for you to heal them. Or else it'll try and kill you. Just keep it in mind.
Wise words, Lord Percival. You truly are an amazing politician.
Oh, well. I can't keep my mouth shut for the sake of anybody. But I try. Please let Keyleth check out your web.
Right. I wouldn't recommend shooting a hole in any more trees, though. There are 2 champions of the goddess of nature.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Tree.
Fennec shivers in his dagger because of being pinned to a tree by Nylea for causing issues for very similar issues.
We are the champions. We speak for the trees.
For some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
No, they're speaking Quarry.
Maslaga. You go over to Keyleth. Percy pats you on the back as you walk by. Keyleth does small druidic magic. She closes up the wound. It doesn't hurt, at all. It's peaceful. You also can feel bruises that you hide underneath the elven skin disappearing too, and it's very much good vibes, just sitting near the fire. She puts a little druid crafted rose in your hair and just smiles at you.
You said I could feel the bruises underneath going away. You don't shock easy, do you, Miss Keyleth, by any chance?
No, not anymore. Well, I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat, but I mean well.
Okay, well, it's just a trick. It's another trick. And I will drop my disguise. And don't even look at her reaction, I'm going to check and see if it's as bad as it was.
Her fingers are still going. This is a very good chance for the out-of-game people to see what's happened to you.
Oh, God.
The bruise around your eye is the first to heal. You check to make sure that the stitches are gone on your arms. The places where blood was drawn have healed up. The veins are not agitated. There's a brief moment of pain when you feel a rib replaced inside.
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't hurt, it's just very sudden. You can feel it going back into place. The dehydration of your skin replenishes. Your exhaustion lifts. And being starved for days is fixed. All of the bruises and bits of you that were poked and prodded and stabbed and messed with are closing. And it's almost like the feeling of the pain is going away with it, but those memories are still there. You could point on your body where the first syringe went. You could point where you were electrocuted on your arms. The back of your head will always hurt from where your neck met the table. You even check to see if the slit in your skull is still there. From when she was electrocuting in your mind. It's gone. You don't feel like a rag doll anymore. You feel like yourself again. This just pulls you into a hug and just squeezes.
Oh, kind of for a second, and then just hug her back. Thank you.
Tell your friends what happened to you. In your own time.
It's gone now. I'll burn that bridge when it comes to it.
Pulls back and holds your face in her hands and goes, but it's not gone up here. You do not have to do things alone. What's the point of being in a party if you're going to try and be alone? This is a family. A group of people that care about you. Hey. She picks up your hands and she holds it to the fire, and you see the glittering effect of your skin is back. You sparkle like a star.
I guess I do. Never really noticed before.
This, you notice it's very aggressive. In fact, looking at it, it's in your shadow, too. Well, you should get to bed. It is still rather late, and we'll be fine. You can rest. Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, it is. Thank you for that.
That was nothing. Thank you for the company.
Sorry, I'm not a better conversationalist. Usually I would perform or...
Oh, this is perfect. I'd rather have hardly any conversations. It's very nice that I can pray.
Who do you pray to?
Very loaded question. Usually I just extend my influence to nature to hear whatever's being offered. Recently, I've been praying to the Raven Queen. Not looking for attention or switching my beliefs. I just... Hopefully, if I pray to her, whatever I say can be delivered to somebody important to me. It's stupid.
It's not stupid. I admire your faith, your optimism, I guess.
That's all I have left.
Don't let the world fill you, Miss Keyleth. Consistent kindness is the most incredibly powerful thing.
I can't wait for the day that you see the world in the way I see it. A beautiful thing. Instead of a curse.
I hope it will be.
In a few hours, the sun will come up. Will you sit with me?
Of course. You know, in the last week or so, I've become a lot more fond of sunrises.
Well, isn't that something? To finish things up for the night, you all are sleeping soundly. What feels like hours, maybe years of pain just evaporating. The coldness of the reserve is completely washed out by this small little campfire. It's very strange. You'd think you'd be somewhat cold, surrounded by snow and having to sleep on the ground, but no, there's something warm and inviting about it. Maybe it's because you're all hotheads. Maybe it's because there's happiness. At the crack of dawn, the sun peeks out from behind snow-covered mountaintops. Keyleth stands at the edge of one of these mountains. She's woken everyone up for this. She stares up at the sun. It shines and it hits all of you. The first rays of sun as they grace this cold world. Before your eyes, the clouds become lit with a fabulous warm light. For a brief moment, Keyleth lifts off the ground. Leaves that are shaking off snow swirl around her. She controls the weather. And the snow just evaporates from this hill. You're standing on grass. She's just basking in the sun. She opens her eyes.
It's a glorious thing.
Yeah.
The sun. Isn't it?
She opens her eyes and extends her hands forward. Materializing like he used to on Theros. Hiding in the sunlight, in the sunrise, Heliod.
Oh, hi. I never thought I'd see you like that again.
With a breath of air, the clouds move. The sky parts a little bit more. Trees out on the horizon start to shake off the snow. She settles back down. Two swirling masses of magic land in front of her. One yellow, one green. Physical forms they take look as they did on Theros. She speaks to Heliod and Ilea in a hushed voice, welcoming them, reassuring them. She glances over at the heroes at the Legacies. Heliod bounds over and he just wraps Khromius in this giant hug. Nylea runs over, sweeping Chris and Taka, who's ginormous. She reaches her hand up and yanks him down. She hugs the two of them. Keyleth looks at the sky. Some of the stars are still there. She waves. She points to Cyra, points up. One of the constellations hardens. It looks to be a ballet dancer in the sky. She fades from view, turning into a gorgeous morning. Navra, red mist dances through Keyleth's horns, and she bats at it a little bit, and shooting up into the sky, appearing on a cloud, on cloud 9. The satyr. A little bit less dramatic as the sparkly 2 on the ground, but a happy satyr. Arms behind his head, and he stretches out, sitting in a cloud. Falls through, he disappears into red mist. He lands, wraps his arm around Avra's shoulder, and gives her a little noogie on the top of her head. Keyleth back to the ground. And the snow begins to fall again. That is where we are going to end tonight's session of Hand of the Eight. Oh man.
What a session, guys.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
So we level up, right?
You are all level 8.
Oh my god.
I am very sorry for how late that went, but
That's all good.
we will not be having a session next week, and I wanted you guys to finally meet Vox Machina. And I hope
It'll be until the 20th.
And I hope that was a good session for you guys. It was fun for me.
Very good session. Very fun.
It was very, very good.
Well, thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you the next session. So take care. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye-bye.